let's load in and do the things. YouTube, hi, welcome if you're watching over there. I was just mentioning on Twitch that we had to end stream early on YouTube yesterday because of some weird bitrate issue that Rimworld was having with the Glowforest biome. So I do apologize that we had to end stream early yesterday, but we are going to give it another go today. Hopefully things go okay. If they don't, then you are absolutely most welcome to come over and join us on Twitch and watch there too, of course. Do you know what? Just in case, you know, things do go bad signal-wise on YouTube, I will put the Twitch link in there. There we go. Biotech works well with all the others because it's not really a system or a variety of pawns. Yeah, because the Rimworld DLCs are quite chunky in general. I've been reluctant to add more than one at the same time. But if biotech is a bit lighter in that sense, yeah, it might be a good one to kind of combine with Odyssey. For sure. Yeah. You saw Steam's having an automation sale and you thought, uh-oh, that won't help with the vast choice of games. I didn't know it was having a specific automation sale, Saffron. I thought it was just having a summer sale at the moment. That was my understanding. But yeah, Rimworld, we are playing Odyssey. We are in a Glowforest biome. We're playing Randy Random. We're doing the crash landed scenario, but today I think we're going to be ready to build our grav ship from scratch, which should be cool. We're just about entering autumn. I'm only playing with the zoom in mod, the camera plus mod. That's it. So we're pretty much vanilla. And that is the sitch at the moment. Yeah. Oh, you've been playing Oxygen Not Included, Derryberry? I really need to try that game. I loved Don't Starve Together, and that's made by the same devs, isn't it? Is it Clay, I think? Yeah. The summer sale. Oh, the Steam summer sale's actually over now. Oh, okay. So it must have changed to the automation sale, perhaps. Okay. So the biotech DLC for Rimworld adds a lot, not just weird stuff like religions or new freaky mechanics. Well, I might have to give it a go then. You might have got the ideology DLC. Let me know how you get on with it, Haddock. Yeah. Sure. Sure. No, I'm absolutely loving Rimworld at the moment. So with Twitch interaction, which sounds like a lot of fun, and it's been out in early access for ages, and it's coming out in 1.0 on Thursday. So I figured that would be a good one to kind of play alongside of Rimworld as well. Here we go. New camera position, folks, if you weren't here yesterday. Hopefully now with the camera over here, it kind of reveals more of the UI to you guys as well. I did a bit of fiddling around as well with microphone settings. I noticed, I mean, I've noticed this for some time now, but I breathe very loudly. I am a loud breather. And I've added a noise suppression to my OBS, okay? So I need you guys to tell me if you hear anything positive or negative that's different from usual. Because sometimes with noise suppression, what can happen is it ends up suppressing some of the quieter frequencies in my voice. So if you ever hear, especially at the end of my sentences, my voice kind of trailing off or clipping out, let me know. I did a bit of testing earlier, but it's never enough to do 20 minutes worth of testing. You kind of need a whole stream to be able to know. You don't think I've ever heard you breathing loudly via stream? I think it's more of a thing that I'm very self-conscious about, maybe, than something that other people notice. But I have a hypersensitivity to sounds, and it bothers me. It bothers me. Also, there's a lot of I noticed there was a lot of popping as well. And even if I were to use my pop shield, there was still popping and explosives going on, which is particularly annoying when you're recording for YouTube. Yes. I too have also been known to breathe. Well, I'm very glad to hear it, Dav. I wouldn't have it any other way. Good morning, Rigor Mortis. Welcome in. I can relate. That's very common amongst us neurodivergent types. Yeah, I particularly struggle with regulating the volume of my voice, probably more so than other people, because I'm a trained opera singer. So when I get loud, I am loud. I go into kind of opera projection mode when I get very excited, and then the rest of the time, my voice is kind of at this volume. So actually, my voice is very hard to produce the stream. if that makes sense. There's a lot of filters and a lot of considerations that I have to bear in mind for my voice. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of vocal tics as well, Zern. Apparently. I don't notice I'm doing it, but other people notice I do it. Apparently I make a small otter sound sometimes. I go, I never notice it. But people pull me up on it all the time. It's like, what is that noise? What are you doing? It's like, I don't know. It's something I do. But there we go. But the breathing is something I do notice when I listen back to myself. Yeah. I think it comes from, Saffron, I think it comes from a thing I used to do as a singer, a comforting thing that I used to do as a singer. I used to walk around a lot and actively kind of test that my voice was okay, I guess, as a singer. Sometimes it's like a quiet way of warming up where you'll walk around and go, like this. And then when I stopped singing, I didn't need to do it anymore, but I think it's like a thing that I now do subconsciously as a result of that, maybe. It's quite interesting. Yeah, can confirm there are Vic tics. You also barely notice them these days. I suppose you've been here long enough, Dav. It's just second nature now, isn't it? Your nephew has loud breathing and he's also autistic. Yeah, I mean, there's a certain amount when it comes to the breathing. There's a certain amount that I go, okay, this is not something that I can just train out of myself, especially as a trained singer. It's not something I can just stop doing. I mean, I could probably train to make it a bit quieter, but it's a part of my expression, so I don't want to eliminate it completely, you know, and make everything sound super artificial, but also I wanted to minimize it a little bit. So hence the new microphone filters, you know. When the cat comes, my voice will be a high-pitched squeaky tone. It's quite interesting, Neurotrigger, because I think when a lot of people speak to their pets, or even kids, their voice changes and it goes high pitch and all cutesy, right? I've noticed that when I talk to pets and when I talk to children, I just talk normally, like they're adults. I don't change my voice. You're louder with more vocal stems when you're at home. And that makes sense, Painted Sue, because at home, generally speaking, we're more relaxed and we're more comfortable in a familiar surrounding, aren't we? So we're kind of more likely to let ourselves go and be ourselves in that respect. Whereas a lot of neurodivergent folks, when you're out and about, depending on, you know, where you are in the spectrum, you might mask more or less those stems and those behaviors, right? Yeah, maybe I just don't love anyone, Saffron, then. If it happens with people you love. I don't care about anyone or anything, apparently. I'm dead inside. You're not ADHD or autistic. You just have a touch of autism. Well, interesting fact about neurodivergence is although it is a spectrum, you have to either be on or off the spectrum because it's actually a fundamental different brain structure that neurodivergent folks have as opposed to neurotypical folks. So you can't like, it isn't one of those things where everybody's on the spectrum. You're either on it or you're not. And then once you're on the spectrum, you're somewhere on it, if that makes sense.
Div _ Incorporated just subscribed.
Hello,
pals. I stand with my masking chums.
Masking chums. Div, thank you so much for your 3 months. How are you doing? We're having all of the chats today. Blimey me. It's good. I love these chats with you guys. I really do. Yeah. Oh, depression and anxiety. Yeah, but depression and anxiety can exist outside of neurodivergence. You know, neurodivergent and neurotypical people can get depression and anxiety, can't they? And I always see the spectrum of neurodivergence as well. It's not linear. It's almost like a sphere. You know, it's not like some people are this end of the line and other people are this end of the line. One's more severe, the other is less severe. It's this sphere. It's this, you know, complex three-dimensional system, you know.
I'm not incorporated, you TTS fake news peddler.
Div, thank you for the bits. Div, how was your Sea of Thieves weekend? Div was at the Sea of Thieves meetup. That looked, I have a lot of streamer people that I follow on various places on the internet, and I saw loads of pictures and stuff, and it looked like an absolutely epic time. I hope you had a lot of fun. I know you're not going to like me doing this, Div, but I really enjoy hanging out in your space. If we could do a shout out for Div and Ink, that would be wonderful. They play a lot of Sea of Thieves and just are a lovely time. Yeah, please go and say hi to Div. Your panel had the most heartwarming trans rights moment. I mean, tell us about it if you want. But if you just want to sit and chill here today, that's also cool. However you want to do is all good. Wait, did I miss part of the conversation there, Zern? You're talking about your boss being a jerk face. I miss a message. Why is your boss being a jerk face? Oh, here we go. This is what happens when you read messages backwards. When you read them from bottom to top, you often miss context. One of your co-workers had brought her son with her to the office back when you worked in an office, and he's on the spectrum. Your boss came over and talked to him like a kid, and you talk to him normally. Yeah, this is the thing, is a lot of neurodivergent adults are, I'm going to pronounce this word wrong, so forgive me, infantilized? Is that the right word? Where they're perceived as being children. And actually, quite often, that can not be very helpful. You know? For sure. Div, you were on a panel. You were on a panel of 4, and you sat with a wonderful trans Sea of Thieves partner. You both got to really push how important pride was in the game, and somebody in the crowd threw us a huge flag to flaunt in front of the hundreds. Oh my goodness. I would have... If I'd been there, Div, I would have just cried. I'm a big crier when it comes to people showing each other love. Like, I rarely cry at really sad things, but when people do a good thing, or they show love or positivity, I'm absolutely gone. That's so epic. And the fact that you were on a panel as well, that's really cool. This is one of my future goals next year. I would love to be a panelist at a convention and talk about things. I would love to do that. But yeah, Sea of Thieves is a really epic game for supporting trans rights and supporting the larger LGBTQIA plus community. They do some really wonderful things. I just wish I didn't get motion sick when I played, or seasick. I get seasick when I ride the ship in Sea of Thieves. Yeah. You were tearing up during the drag showcase at TwitchCon. I did the same when I saw my first drag show at TwitchCon. Lark. That was in Amsterdam. I was with Davnal, I think. Was it Amsterdam, Dav? Did you come to the drag show with me? I can't remember who it was. I think it was Dav. I don't know. You could play no boats. Wait, how would you even do that in Sea of Thieves? Could I just swim? Yeah, you were there. Okay, it was Dav. Yeah, that was so epic. I was sad to have missed it this year, but my schedule was just so chock-a-block. Yeah. Yeah. Team Turtle, permadeath. Let's load in, shall we? I need to remind myself where we left off yesterday. Okay, where were we? Oh yeah, we have toads. Valorocca is feeding Toad some mushrooms in the hope that the toad's going to be more tame. Oh, we have a baby toad as well. So we have Jeff, who is the mother, Alison is the father, and we have Sarah, baby Sarah, the toad. Your colony's currently being raided by 93 tribals. Correct. How is your computer able to deal with that? That sounds insane. Oh, can I ask some folks to do me a favor very quickly? Could people go over to my YouTube and tell me how the frames are looking over there? Because we seem to have had a few performance issues with this biome. I don't know if it's the rain, and the lights, just all of the extra... No, Sarah died! Sarah's been bitten to death! God! Okay, ignore my request a minute. I mean, you can go over to YouTube if you want, but... Oh, God! Okay, Sarah's not here yet. The mic didn't like the hands over the mouth. Oh, did it not? Did it block the sound off, Dav, when I put my hand over my mouth? I'll have to remember that. Don't put a hand over your mouth. Nobody tell Sarah that she's dead. Oh, it went a little robot. Oh, that was interesting. What point are we in the stream so I can go back and listen to it, Dav? We're 52 minutes in. Will you put that in the mod chat so I can go back and listen? 52 minutes in, robot voice. Thank you. We have a baby toad named Sarah. 20 seconds later, Sarah gets eaten by a cobra. Oh, God, right. I think we should kill this cobra. I think we need to get revenge on it. Let's have a look. Dav, are you able to fight? You are. Dav, kill this feckin' cobra. And then Duck, come and melee the cobra. Melee attack cobra. Dav, fire at cobra. Screw you, you little shit. All right, it's dead. Okay, it's dead. Everything's fine. We got our revenge. And now, because our colony is short on food, we will eat Sarah and the cobra too. This way up, you're saying the frame rate seems fine on YouTube. Thank you so much for the feedback. I'm not quite sure what caused it yesterday because things were totally fine my end. You know, I checked my internet, everything was grand. So fingers crossed things continue well on YouTube. And yeah, Dav, I'll have to keep an eye on the robot sound. That's interesting. Couldn't comment over there? Oh, really? Alex? That's interesting. It should let you. Okay, so we don't have a baby turtle. A baby turtle. We don't have a baby frog anymore. Oh no. Soulstar is not picking out on food anymore. Excellent. What are they actually doing at the moment? So we are still in summer, but we're about to go into winter. No, autumn. And I just remembered we have a new colonist. So guys, you know what to do. If you've got 1,000 channel points on Twitch and you would like to be named after Sammy, who is a bisexual, nimble, and kind. An excellent set of qualities in a person, I think. Me, old bear, amazing. You're also you're incapable of being intellectual or cleaning. You are an excellent melee fighter, and you're pretty good in the artistic and medical department as well. Yeah, and you're a counselor. Old bear, let's do it. Old bear. Old bear. Wait, did the toad escape? Oh no, a bad thing happened to the toad, Saffron. The baby toad got bitten by a cobra and died. Okay, there we go. So we have Old Bear. Let's get them set up with a schedule. They have a bed, which is excellent. Amazing. Oh, the big toad? Oh, the big toads are fine. I think. I hope. I think the big toads are fine. They're still here. They're fine. They're all good. What is your schedule going to be? So you're a level 8 doctor. Which is pretty damn good. Hunting 5.5. Okay, you're going to be our hunter. Well, alongside Davnal. Exhaustion. Who is exhausted? Oh, Soulstar. Okay, well, go get some rest, Soulstar, you silly Billy. Oh, yeah, they can use the doors. So they have assigned areas that they're allowed in. So they're allowed in this area and they're allowed outside in this part as well. So yeah, it's all good, don't worry. Artwork 7 versus 6. Okay, so Old Bear is going to be our artist. They won't clean, but they will do other things. They will do hauling. Which is good. Who is newting? Soulstar, hi. Your character is exhausted for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. Not quite sure why. Brawler has a ranged weapon. Soulstar has a revolver. Yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense, but I don't think we have any other weapons to give you at the moment. I think you've just got to make do with that until we can either buy one or make one. There we go. Oh no, we have a pawn knife. Not very good though. I mean, we could give you the pawn knife. And then Old Bear could take the revolver, maybe? I would say. Soulstar, you gonna pick that up, pal? Oh, you did pick it up. Fantastic. Soulstar, no, Old Bear, what are you wearing? Your clothes are doing amazingly. You do not need to wear a rhinoceros leather parka, however. We are still wearing summer clothing right now, so hopefully you'll take that off. Because, yeah, way too warm to be wearing parkas right now. Hi, G-Money. Welcome in. But yeah, they're starting to lay down some marble flooring inside of their cave abode. Because that should hopefully improve the beauty of the rooms a little bit. Why are they leaving the meat on the floor? Please don't do that. Okay, drop your coat in there. Please put the meat in the fridge. Yes, thank you. Do that. Lovely. Your brother came round yesterday while the stream was on, and he was quite confused that I was saying your name. I suppose people that don't understand the context of live streaming will probably find that a bit odd. You got a meeting? I hope the meeting's okay, Dav. We'll catch you soon. What have I done with my coffee? There we go. Lovely. Yeah, it's a recreation room and barracks. Like, we are trying to make less and less multi-purpose rooms here. As you can see, we've got the research room, the crafting room, the barracks and rec room, storeroom, prison, kitchen, and fridge, battery room. Honestly, though, beyond that, I'm not going to do much here because we do want to start building our ship shortly, which is here. There we go. We're going to start building this. I do want... before we build the ship, though, I think we do need to look at putting in a sun lamp. Because at the moment, in this biome, it's permanently covered in sulfuric cloud. A bit like after you get a volcanic eruption. And that means we have no sunlight, so we can't grow anything here. So at the moment, we're living off mushrooms and meat, which is fine for the moment. It works, but yeah, we kind of need to fix that. I think I'm going to mine away that steel because we're going to need steel. Let's mine away this steel and put a wall in there. And then, yeah, where are we going to put a sun lamp? That's the question. Insect jelly? Ew. I don't know where insect jelly would be, though, right now. Yeah, the smell is probably horrible here. It's probably kind of gross. So we can't really put it here because we're too close to the river. We can't really put it here because we're too close to a pond. Really, I'm thinking about building it inside of here, like tunneling. Tunneling outwards. Or inwards, sorry. Is what I'm thinking that we do. Does the sulfur affect their mood? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Although the darkness does. -5. But to counteract the darkness, you sometimes get events with glowing spores. And if they are outside when the glowing spores are there, then they get a mood boost. So you have a lot of challenges being in this biome, which I quite enjoy. And also it's a super pretty biome. Once you get over the sulfur part of it, it's pretty. Swirly, thank you for the stream streak. How are you doing? He knew it was a stream. He just didn't know that I was saying Soulstar. Yeah, I suppose it probably alerts quite a few people when you have pawns that are named after real people. Who is our miner? Soulstar is our miner. Okay, so Soulstar, I'm going to take you off of other duties then if you're going to be mining. In fact, you should be taken off other duties. Yeah. Yeah, Soulstar is... Wait, why are you sleeping on the floor? No, don't do that. Just go to bed. You silly Billy. It is 9 o'clock at night, having an early night. Look at all this steel. This is good. We're going to need this for shipbuilding when the time comes. But yeah, I think we... Oh god, a flash storm. Okay, we've got lightning coming in. Hopefully it stays over there and doesn't get too close to the base. Okay. Flash storm is over. That was quick. That was good. But yeah, we're going to have to mine this out bit by bit. And I think we're going to have to put the sun lamp in here. I think this is going to be the best place for it. Ideally, I kind of wanted to wait until we were on the ship and make like a sun lamp room on the ship. I don't even know if that's possible. I guess you'd have to do like a sun lamp and then the hydroponic farms, which we haven't actually researched just yet. But yeah, we're going to need something for winter. We're also like, we don't have any heal root, which is a problem. You do that in real life. Instead of going to bed, you fight the sleep. I do that a lot as well. You thought the map was the whole cave. It's just a planet with low light. Oh no, this is just a tile on the world map, Neurotrigger. So it's only this tile that doesn't have light. That is in permanent darkness. Once we build a ship, we can move around. Although I would want to make an anchor to this tile so we can come back here. But yeah, we can move around to different biomes and things, for sure. So anywhere, though, that says Glowforest, you're going to have that permanent darkness. So it's any of this kind of dark green stuff here, pretty much. Yeah. Okay. Let's just speed up time. A moment. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna sort out this this room first, and then we'll do the ship stuff. There'll be plenty of time for ship things. But yeah, we need all this steel, so I'm just gonna get her to mine that out. And then we'll just replace it with a nice marble wall. Ideally, I need Dav to... yeah, Dav's working on the marble floor. Hopefully he'll start working on the wall as well. Excellent. There we go. There we go. Oh, she's deciding to start work over here now. Fair enough. Let's smooth that down. Let's put in a wall here. I mean, ideally, they would mine out all of this steel. Is the plan. Good morning, Lisa. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. We will put a wall in there. No, here. So we can always fit an extra battery in there if we need to. Okay, this is coming along nicely. I always want to make sure that they have some construction job on the go. So I think we're going to be ready to put down some more marble floors now. Where are they spending the next kind of most amount of time? Besides the prison and the barracks. It's probably going to be this room. Let's do the kitchen. In fact, no, let's leave the kitchen because we'll get sterile flooring. Oh, no. No, 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 no. There we go. At some point. We'll do these two rooms. There we go. Yeah, we've got a fair bit to dig out here. A fair bit. We're doing okay with electricity though. We've only got 2 wind turbines and 2 batteries, but we can't do solar power because we're always in darkness. And this is probably the best thing we can do at the moment. And geothermal's fine and great and all of that. We can research that, but we wouldn't be able to use geothermal power on our ship. So we might have to consider making a ship that has windmills on it, which would be pretty epic, actually. If we could do that. Okay, they're going to bed. What's Valorocca doing? Valorocca, go to bed, dude. Hi, lol, on YouTube. Is this modded? It is mostly unmodded. I'm essentially using 2 mods, which is Harmony, in order to get the Camera Plus mod working. So that I can zoom in. But I kind of just say it's vanilla because it's literally the zoom mod. And that's just for the sake of stream. I think it's fun to be able to kind of zoom in on funny moments. Yeah, we'll say we're vanilla, I think. Didn't add the hall mod. No, I forgot. I completely forgot I had it. I said I was going to, didn't I? completely forgot. I will do, because... Oh, no! Jeff's got the flu! Jeff had the plague earlier! Who's our doctor? Okay, Duck's gonna go and tend to Jeff. Oh, we're being raided as well. Excellent. We're being raided by Lemur and Dalbo. Okay, they're a fast walker, nimble, and gourmand. Interesting. A lazy undergrounder. I mean, they're not amazing people, really, in the grand scheme of things. Was there anybody else? Was anybody else, or was it just those two? Okay, there's also... Okay, there's 3 of them because Alligator is sneaking in from the north as well. Who are you? A psychically sensitive misogynist. Ew. Okay, well... Let's just see what happens to them, I guess. We're being raided by 3 of them. I'm not massively prepared for a raid right now, but we can probably deal with them. Are they coming in straight away or not? Because if they're coming in straight away, that's annoying. I think they are, aren't they? Yeah. Harvest orchids! Oh, no, they're not. Okay. If they're not coming in straight away, and they're just kind of lurking for a bit... Are you coming in straight away? Oh, no, they are trying to come in straight away. They just suck. Okay. We're going to send in Dav. Where is this guy? Duck is... okay, Duck's finished tending there. Duck, come with to get Alligator. I think they're waiting before they attack, which is good because we can attack one and then the other. Maybe. Warning, thank you for typing in exclamation mark Fractal. I'm sponsored by Fractal. They made this lovely headset that I'm wearing. They also made the PC case that I have on my streaming PC. If you are looking to check out any of their things, then do use my link. Have you ever played with Phoebe or Cassandra? I can't remember which one I usually play with. Had it? It's the one that kind of has a chronological order of difficulty. But Randy is a bit more fun because it's much more unexpected and random, which is what I've been enjoying largely. Pretty much. Okay, we're going to try and get the Alligator down. And then we're going to go for the other 2. Okay, Alligator is dead. Excellent. I like how we shot off their hats. I thought they were wearing a hat. Okay, so they're dead. And then we now move you guys down to here, the other side of the river. And then we get the advantage. Who else has a rifle, by the way? Valoroka, you come down here as well. Old Bear, did you not pick up that gun? You didn't. Please pick up the gun and come and fight. Thank you. How hard is Randy in your opinion? I think Randy is kind of easier in a way because although he could technically throw something at you, which is terrible, he could also throw something at you, which is a lot easier than doing stuff chronologically would be. I personally prefer Randy, although I suppose when you're learning, it kind of makes sense to go Cassandra, I think. Okay, can you guys get a little bit closer? Okay, Davenal is shooting. Duck is waiting in support at the moment. Right, come down here, Dav. In fact, Duck, come down here as well. Just be ready. I don't know if it's because Lima's hiding behind a tree and that kind of blocks the vision a little bit, maybe? I don't know what this guy's doing. Old Bear, did you get the gun? You did. Okay, Old Bear. You come down here now. There we go. Randy's hard when he wants to be, but he might give you a drop pod full of glitter meds. Exactly! And then blight all your crops. Are they beginning their assault? Well, they're not because they died. They died! Medical treatment needed. Who needs medical treatment? All right. Valorocca might need to... Oh god, now there's an eclipse. Great! Everything's kicking off. Okay, right. Go get medical treatment. Dav. Dav, come and haul away the silver, because we could do with that. Old bear, we don't need you as well. Okay, that was fairly straightforward. That was fine. What is this? A rotting dead iguana. Delicious. Okay, what are we doing here? Mining. Mining. Mining out this whole area. And making a farming room for the winter. But do you think Randy's the nicest storyteller? This is a hill you will die on. It was you that converted me to trying Randy, in fairness. I always used to do Cassandra. I've never done Phoebe. Does anybody play with Phoebe? Never done Phoebe before. Right, they're carrying the bodies away. Delightful. Let's speed up time again here a minute. Medical treatment needed. Wait, who's our other doctor? Old bear. Yeah, come and tend to Valorocca. Thank you. There we go. Let's haul that away. There we go. Phoebe is basically Cassandra, but slower. Okay. Interesting. I mean, there's lots of other ways you can shake up the difficulty in things as well. Oh, we're getting... You see, this is an example of Randy. So I think the way Randy works is... I don't know whose stream I was in the other day and they were explaining it, but essentially there's a virtual set of dice that Randy has. He rolls 60 times every Rimworld day. And there is an X amount of chance that an event will happen. So theoretically, if you were the most unlucky person ever, you would get 60 events in the course of a day. But we're getting 2 raids, apparently. They're attacking immediately! Okay. What do they... Okay, psychopath, misandrist, and tough. And a fast learner, tough, masochist. Interesting. Okay, so we've got 2 of them there. They are attacking immediately. Their only way through is around here. So what we could do is we could get... Davnal is going to be our... Davnal, yeah. Let's get these guys. Soulstar, I'm going to leave behind. And we're going to send 3 of them. Valorocca can't do anything right now because they're recovering. Let's get them in position because they have to come around here. There's no other way that they can get through, which is kind of cool. We do sometimes get people raiding in through here, though. I have come to notice. All right, Dav. Old bear. You get in there as well. Can you shoot at them from here? Get him! Yeah, they should be slowed down by the water here. Okay, duck. Oh god. Oh god, Davnal's gonna die. Oh god, he's got like a machine gun. Alright, duck. Get over here. I take it back, Soulstar. Get over here. Right, Davnal. We might have to send Davnal back. I'm worried. I'm worried. Get him, duck! Get him! Get him, duck! Stab him! Stab him! Okay, cool. Right, Davnal, retreat. Old bear, retreat. Soulstar. I like how they've got an awful quality machine gun over here. What was this person and are they worth rescuing? They're going to die in 4 hours. Excellent. What kind of person are they? They're the fast learner, tough masochist. It just says There's something exciting about getting hurt. She doesn't know why. She's just wired differently. But I don't know how bad that is, really. And they're an excellent melee person, so I think we should try and rescue them. Is anybody carrying medicine with them? No, let's capture them, I think. Come on, Dirk, get him! Jipper, hello. What happened to Genko 90? What? Who's Genko 90? Sorry. Were they a pawn I had at some point? If they were, we're doing a brand new playthrough for Odyssey, so that might be why. Yeah, they have like awful machine guns, which is kind of interesting. Lydia over here is what? Psychopath has no empathy. I mean, that's fine. Tough is fine. Miss Sandras really dislikes and distrusts men. I mean, we're an entire colony of men. So do we think that's going to be a problem? Oh, they're a streamer? I have never heard of them, I'm afraid. I don't know who they are. Sorry. Have I played on a river? Wait, have I played on a map with river or lava flows yet? No. Yeah, actually, no, that's a lie. Yes, this map is prone to flooding. So the rivers, the ponds, and the things can flood on this map, I believe. And I think it's the same with the lava flows, but obviously it's lava, not water. Yeah. Yeah, we can just make her like a little mining den, I think. Let's see. When is she going to die, though? She's going to die in 6 hours. Like, duck. Capture. Okay, we're going to take these guys back. They're going to have to kind of start to self-tend, I think, mostly, because... yeah, they're not in a great way. We're not in a great way medicine-wise, so I think when folks are better, we're going to have to send to... we're going to have to send them to go and buy some medicine. Oh, massacres get a mood buff and they're in pain. It's not... yeah, not a bad trait, then. Okay. Cannot tend, will never do doctoring. I thought Soulstar was our doctor. Or maybe she's not. Who is it? Is it Old Bear? It's probably Old Bear. Okay, Old Bear needs to self-tend, but Old Bear first needs to prioritize tending here. These guys aren't in any immediate danger. So we'll leave them for a moment, I think. There we go. Duck is... how is Duck? Is Duck dying? No, she's in no immediate danger as well. Hi, Mega Chili Noo. You got some good news? Share the good news. As long as it's within the stream rules, you can share your news. And Twitch terms of service. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Okay, we're going to drop this person off. I think Duck... yeah, Duck can also doctor, right? So... yeah, it tends to them and then tend to our colonists, because our colonists are technically fine, whereas these guys are not. Could we recruit? Resistance 18, not terrible. Resistance 20, worse. Not amazing. Okay, I want to make a marble door. Apparently we don't have any marble at the moment. I suppose that's probably the least of our concerns right now. Okay, now they're tending to... okay, who's got a medical emergency? Okay, well, Lydia's being tended to. Oh, we're talking... okay. Yeah, when it comes to kind of religious stuff like that, I would kind of prefer to keep that out of chat, please. Warning. Thank you very much. If that's okay. Please and thank you. Thank you. Hi, Ghoul. How's it going? Hello. Hello. Do you think this game would be fun if it had multiplayer? It has a multiplayer mod, but I don't think the multiplayer mod is working at the moment for 1.6. But I have had a lot of fun with that mod. Yeah. I did, I played with Molly for a little bit off stream. We had a blast. And then I did a playthrough one weekend with Davnor, Beard and Duck. And that was the very first time that Duck had ever played Rimworld, and it was excellent. Yeah. Yeah. You need that camera mod, lol. 100%. It's just called Camera Plus. And you also need to install Harmony to make it work. Yeah. Wow, this person is, Oh, I know. It's because Duck's trying to treat them without medicine at all, which is why it's going very badly. Yeah, just use the medicine, Duck. Just use the medicine. It's all good. I'm gonna... Okay, so they have been tended. It's just they've not been tended very well, unfortunately. Yeah. Wait, you hung out with Molly without us? It happens sometimes, Mega Chili. I'm sorry. You think Queet and Lollet played together a few days ago? Yeah, I think Lollet was doing a subathon, I think, had it? Yeah. I don't think the mod was working. No. That was my understanding. How does it work? Does it stay at ×1 speed? It's somebody hosts it, the game, Alex, and then I'm pretty sure, from what I remember, I'm pretty sure anybody can control the speed, and you can actually see anybody who's connected to the save. You can see their cursor moving around, so you can see who's controlling what, which is quite cool. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Wow, look at all that blood. A lot of blood. Okay, how are we doing? I think we need to start going down a bit maybe here. Yeah. By at least one more set. There we go. Lovely. I don't know if they're affected by the fact that it's darker in this side of the base or not. I guess we could put a light in. There we go. Yeah, we need to send somebody out to get medicine before long, because we're running very low. Even if I start growing heal root, I can wait. Can I grow in here or not? I'm gonna have to do the Hydra doodads, am I not? Am I going to have to do the hydroponic farms? I think I am, aren't I? We're going to have to. Because there's no ground here. Okay, in which case, let's get research changed. We're researching fishing. Hydroponics. Let's switch over. Because fishing is fun, but it's not brilliant at actually sustaining your colony at the moment. I don't know if they're planning on making changes to the fishing or not in that respect, but... Yes. I think we will get to researching that. And then how is this going to look now? Still got to do this layer down here. There we go. When your kid is old enough for war crimes, you'll have to get him to play it with you. I don't know what the age rating is for Rimworld, but it is, I know on Twitch it's rated as mature. But I don't know strictly what the age rating is. It's really funny whenever I play, because Twitch in the past 6 months or so, they changed how their labels work for like labeling content, like warnings on content. And there are lots of games now that have this mature warning on them that gets put on automatically when you select a game category. And Rimworld is one of those games. And I get about half the ad revenue that I used to, well, not that I used to get, but I get half the ad revenue pretty much as to when I play a game that isn't mature rated, because so many advertisers don't want their adverts put alongside mature games. Isn't that funny? I lose money when I play Rimworld, but I don't care because I enjoy it so much. Hi, Joe. How's it going? Hello. Hello, hello. Let's mine that out as well. Yeah, I'll be 6 next year. Love it. To be fair, when I was 6 years old, I wasn't playing things like Rimworld. I was playing like Caesar 3 and Heroes of Might and Magic 2 and stuff like that. That was my jam. That was my jam. Okay, so that's going to go there. We're going to have to mine out pretty much all of this, I think. Yeah. You're playing Oregon Trail at 6 years old? I've never played Oregon Trail before. What's it about? Mine those as well. Okay, Old Bear is recovered. Duck and... Oh, Valorock is recovered as well. Who was our social person? Duck and Old Bear. You know what? We're going to put Old Bear on wardening here, and then when Duck's better, we'll send Duck out on a mission to negotiate for medicine prices, I think. You're old. When... So I don't need to dox yourself. Around when? What decade was Oregon Trail out? You nearly died, Dav, but you're doing okay. We had a double raid. That was fun. In the grand scheme of things, though, I'm gonna touch wood here. Well, 1985. Okay, 80s. Perfect. There we go. That's all I needed to know. No, Dav, what are your injuries? Your injuries are gunshots to the torso, ribcage, and right leg by an awful machine gun. Pretty much. But yeah, of course all the action kicks off when you go for your meeting. That's just the way of things, right? Pardon me. Okay, Davnel's fully healed. Excellent. Oh, Sarah, I've got a confession to make. I have a confession to make. So, we were just... When we started stream today, I was explaining to everybody how cool is this? We have 2 Colossus toads and they've had a baby toad called Sarah. And literally as I said that, you got bitten to death by a cobra. But of course, you know, in this colony, we don't waste food. So now you live on in our freezer until you get turned into a simple meal and eaten. But I'm sorry to say you did not survive. It was literally as I was just explaining at the start of stream that we had a baby toad and you immediately got bitten to death. It was bad, very bad. I'm sorry. Yeah, Sarah got turned into a HelloFresh package, I'm afraid. Yep. Uh-oh, berserk. Oh no. Lydia's gone berserk! She will attack anybody she sees. This happened because of poor mood. Okay. I'm gonna get... Who else is melee? Is it Soulstar? Yeah, Soulstar is going to attack them. And if they die, they die. Because I don't want them to hurt this prisoner. Like, why are you hurting this prisoner? What did this prisoner do to you? No! Get him, Soulstar. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Okay, capture. There we go. Right, Old Bear. Tend. Duck. Tend. Freaking hell, these prisoners. They've even got... I mean, technically this is an awful barracks. We need to eventually completely get rid of the steel and just build in a normal wall. In fact, we could technically do that because if I mine... Or once this bit of wall here is built, if I mine all of this, then they still can't escape. Which will work. You will live on in our freezer is a phrase you won't hear in any other game. Oh god, there's so many quotes, isn't there, on Twitch that only make sense in the context of a video game. There really is. I mean, they'll still, yeah, I suppose we still want it to have the dank, dark dungeon feel, but also I don't want them to keep getting moody with me, you know? I like how there's just like a, oh no, don't do that. I like how there's just a bit of slate wall here, apparently. Interesting. Where is our bulb gonna go? Okay. Let's get all of that mined out as well. Lovely. Think of them as future organ donors. I mean, they could be. I don't know how good they would be as colonists, but we still need to nurse them back to health. For sure. There's a lot of blood in that prison. Yeah, that also will be contributing to the bad mood, I think. Could we get Dav to do a bit of cleaning, perhaps? There we go. Go clean the rooms, please. Maybe it will make the room slightly less awful. I think as long as you have like exposed brick or whatever walls, the room will always be oh no, it's mediocre now. Oh, that's okay. I think the blood was maybe contributing a lot to the poor quality of the prison. But yeah, if I put an actual wall in here, and especially if I make it marble, then it will improve the beauty of the room massively. Oh, Corette, how did the raid go? 93 dead tribals? Holy crap. I'd love to see screenshots of that, Corette. That's amazing. That's a lot of raids. Is that just in vanilla Rimworld, or is that with mods that you get that many people raiding in? Hi, Jabal. I hope you're good. Okay, the prisoners are stable again. We're trying to kind of build them a better time here. I think. Duck is also better, so we're now going to put Duck and Old Bear on wardening, and I'm going to send Duck out to trade, I think. Actually, before she does that, let's uninstall these sculptures, because we can sell these sculptures for money. Because, yeah, we're short on medicine at the moment, and it's a bit of a problem. Oh, you are playing with mods, but none that affect the gameplay much. So in vanilla, what you're saying is in vanilla Rimworld, it's perfectly possible to get 93 people raiding you at once, because that's kind of terrifying. That's a terrifying thought. Okay, they have been ejected. Cool. Let's get Duck over here. So we're going to go to our neutral place over here. We're going to send a caravan, except we're going to send Duck. Duck is going to bring two of those sculptures and our silver. And then food. Duck, you are going to take... How many days did they say it was going to take to get there? Was it 1.5? Is it 1.5? You're at 22 colonists. I don't even know how you manage that many. That sounds stressful. The autopsy mod is a great way to make a lot of wealth very quickly. Why does that sound quite sinister? Route time travel 2.4 days. Wait, if you're saying route time travel, it's going to take 2.5 days to get there. Because if it's going to take 2.5 days to get there, then they're actually going to need 5... Well, they only take 1 medicine. Okay, there we go. Okay, Duck is going to buy more medicine for us because we're kind of desperate at the moment, unfortunately. We're kind of desperate. Okay, here we go. We're going to put a marble wall in here. And hopefully that will add some beauty to our prison so that they will complain less. That would be nice. That'd be hecking lovely. Oh, there's our Discord, yeah. We have a Sim Games channel, so if you do have any Rimworld discussion topics or you want to post screenshots, then the Sim Games channel is probably the best place to do it. You had 55 colonists at the end of your 1.5 run. I think the most I've had is about 10. But I'm no expert at Rimworld. I certainly don't really have a lot of time in the game, actually. I've only got a couple of 100 hours. Okay, yeah, we're gonna... I need to put a door in here before we break through this side. Where is Davnor? Davnor, can you please make some marble blocks? Thank you. You're gonna wait for daytime to take a screenshot of the aftermath. I look forward to seeing it. Oh, you're using a mod called Realistic Darkness and nights are very dark. Interesting. I often struggle with darkness in video games, especially when I'm streaming for kind of, you know, viewability, I guess, reasons. There's one game that I don't mind a lot of darkness, and that's Project Zomboid. With their Build 42 update that they have in Unstable, they've reworked the whole lighting system. It looks really cool. But they've made the darkness more dark, and it really makes the game a lot more scary, I think, in a good way. You've got some good news to share. You have a cuddly sausage dog on your lap and he smells like popcorn and confusion. Wait, why does he smell like popcorn and confusion? I'm intrigued. That sounds like an excellent way to spend the day, though. Most excellent. Right, let's plan to have that mined out. Right, Dav now has blocks, so we should be able to put down a marble door. Dav, can you make the door ASAP? No. Okay. We'll make us some more blocks then. There we go. Good afternoon, Jim. Good afternoon, Weetabix. Dog paws smell like popcorn. Is that really a thing? Is that actually a thing? I mean, I've never had dogs before, so it's not something I would particularly notice. I need my dad to wake up from his nap so he can reply to my text message about the cat. Perfect timing, Atudis. How's it going? Thank you for the bits. That's such good timing. I love it. Your dog's paws always smelled like grass? Grass and popcorn? That's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, what does confusion smell like, more importantly? That's an odd one. What does that smell like? Oh, you should definitely be able to make this door, Dav. Yeah, make this door because then we can start work on the outside here. Yes. Shipbuilding isn't going yet. I'm faffing around a little bit. I kind of decided before we start building the ship, we need to have some indoor farming going on. Because if we don't have a proper source of food for winter, we're going to be screwed. So we're sorting that first, and then we're going to shipbuild. So slightly misleading stream title at the moment, but we will get around to doing it today. We will at least have a small ship by today, I should think. Wait, what? Oh, we're clipping the... Clip the sticker and I'll send it to my dad in the hope that he wakes up from his nap. My mum's away this weekend, so I'm hoping that Dad is around to help. Yeah. Oh. Okay, the door is built. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, so now we can cut through this layer here, and I think the wall is probably going to go in the bottom there. I think. Yeah, food is important. Also, medicine's important. We're running really low on that. I think we'll probably do a crop of rice first. I mean, I suppose if we've got hydroponic farms going on, we can do a mixture of both. The only issue is probably going to be power. I think that might potentially be an issue for us. I mean, we could always just get some more windmills going, I guess. That is something we could do. You're going to alert to the lovely voice. Okay, Athudus, I hope that your work day is going okay today. Sun lamp. Okay. So actually it's this layer as well that needs to go. And then we will build a wall in this part at the bottom here. And actually all of this is marble, which is great because Dav is turning that marble into bricks so that we can build the wall. But yeah, I'll probably plonk the sun lamp down and then we'll just get them to turn it off for now. And then this will be our growing room, I think. Structure marble wall. We'll go in there like that. There we go. Oh, yeah, we're going to have to put in some wires, aren't we? Let's do hidden conduit. Do something like that. And then actually, whilst we're here, once this wall is built in here, then we can mine... Oh my god, what happened to the toad? Oh my gosh! These snakes! Another toad has died! Who died? Colossus toad? Oh, wait a minute. We accidentally tamed another toad. It's fine. Alison and Jeff are still alive. The thing is, I don't really trust this guy. Old Bear, can you come and take care of this snake, please? Come and take care of this snake. Because they're proving to be a bit of a problem. Yeah, I think this toad just self-tamed. Get him! Get him! There we go. Heck! Yeah, cobras are an issue in this biome. They're nasty. Oh, the toad! Our toads are getting it on, though. Look. They're getting it on. Does that mean we're going to get another baby? Could this be Sarah too, perhaps? Okay, let's turn this off. This is obviously going to drain through our electricity. I guess we could maybe put another one of these up and then get an extra battery as well. Let's put another one in there. Cut down all of these. Yeah, Revenge of the Sarah. Is that what we're going to call the baby toad, maybe? We'll do a name redeem when it's born. And we'll do a first come, first served. Oh, Davnel's going for a swim in some dirty swamp water. I wouldn't be doing that, Dav. It doesn't look very clean, does it? It's a new form of recreation for them, at least. Going swimming. Excellent. Is Jeff having more babies? I think so. Sarah got eaten by a cobra, Krugi. So, yeah, Jeff lost some offspring, sadly. Never mind. Oh, wait, that was another one of their babies. Oh, that was another one of their babies. Their babies keep getting eaten. Unfortunately. Oh, they should add a swimming pool. That would be excellent. I wonder if they could technically mod that in. You would think that they might be able to. Let's speed up time a minute here. Wait, why do we don't... Oh, shit. I just sent our cook away. No! I just sent our cook away and nobody's cooking food. Shit. Who can cook? 3, 0, 2, 1? Oh, goodness, that was stupid. Okay, old bear. Prioritize cooking a fueled stove right now. Do not feed people meat. I cut out then. Oh, really? Okay. In which case, if that's the case, I'm just going to get rid of the noise filter. I think the noise gate suppression in OBS is not good. I think if I'm going to do noise suppression, it's going to need to be through the Rodecaster somehow. Thank you, Saffron. It's causing too many issues having it into play. I'm just going to deal with the fact that my breath might sound a bit more breathy. Yeah. God dang it. Okay, there is food now, so that's good. I'm just gonna restrict the number of meals that are gonna be made because this guy is gonna be prone to giving people food poisoning. So let's just make 8 at once. I mean, obviously it's better that they eat this than they try to eat heckin' raw meat. I can't haul this meat because it's reserved for prisoners. Well, that's stupid. Well, that's silly. A capybara has self-tamed. Frickin' hell. Capybaras want pens. I don't want to build you a pen. Can you not live inside? Does anybody want... Okay, I can't guarantee that this capybara is going to survive because I'm not going to make it a pen. But if you would like to be named after a capybara and you have 1,000 channel points and you're on Twitch, then now is your time. Realm Walker, good day. Hello. Breath sounding breathy could be a good thing. Wait, who's Andy McDowell? I don't know who that is. Sarah _ Nova. But you might die again. Are you sure you want this? Do you actually want them to be called Sarah _ spell out Nova? Oh. You're just called Sarah _ It won't let me add Nova in. You're just Sarah _ does this person need... Who was gonna... Oh yeah, Old Bear's gonna be our prison person. Please feed them because I don't want any more prison breaks right now. Also, Dav, could you finish this wall, please? I know you're supposed to be sleeping. A Takibara. Love that. Yeah, Dav, come and build this, because if this is built, then maybe they'll have a better time in the prison. I want to see what kind of condition we can get this prison in. So this prison is now decent, which is a lot better than being mediocre. Hydrate. Nico, am I allowed coffee or does it have to be water? Andy McDowell was popular back in the 80s and 90s. What did they do, though? I mean, I know breathing is a good thing. But I'm a very noisy breather and I'm very self-conscious about it. Maybe I just need to get comfortable with it. I don't think it's much of an issue on Twitch per se, but I find on my YouTube videos I notice it more because when I make edited content for YouTube, I don't have my camera present. Obviously I do when I stream on YouTube. And I find that when you don't have a camera present on a video, you notice the audio more, right? Oh, they were a movie star. Okay, I probably would know them if I saw them. I just can't put a face to a name right now. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose now I've mentioned it, you're all going to notice it. I have a noisy inhale. I like how Soulstar is cleaning this up. I think we should turn this off. Did you turn this off, Soulstar? Yeah, flick off the sun lamp. Gonna get an extra battery up in here. There we go. We'll do that. You need to focus the mic all the time on stream, which will look a tad wooden. Yeah, I mean, another problem I have is I'm always moving. I'm never exactly sat in one place. I'm always moving. I'm always fiddling. I'm always fiddling around with this as well, which doesn't help. But there must be something I can do to get rid of some of the excess breathing noise and the excess plosive sounds. Like my P's are very poppy. And even if I have a shield on, it doesn't really help, by the way. I have tried that. But there must be something I can do within my Rodecaster because the noise suppressor on OBS is too basic. Yeah. I mean, it's interesting because on my YouTube videos, I get comments about how good my audio is quite regularly. But what they don't know is I spend literal hours editing down every single breath on a YouTube video. And I don't want to keep spending that much time editing those breaths because it's a lot of time. You know? Poppy peas is very common for UK English. I think especially with my operatic training as well, it's probably more noticeable. I tried the attachable pop filter, PA. Honestly doesn't make much of a difference. I put the attachable pop filter on whenever I record for YouTube. And I honestly find it does very little. But yeah, I think probably the answer to all of this is for me to just get used to the imperfections, maybe. Okay, we've researched hydroponics. I'm really excited for hydroponics because I've never, like, fully explored those. We'll still learn fishing, I think, here. Yeah. Just ask AI. I'm sure it will work out fine. I'm sure it won't. Dav is in an exceptionally good mood for some reason. I'm not quite sure why, but we'll take it. I want to finish this room off before we start doing the hydroponics, but we have learnt that now, so we should be able to get going with it. I'm going to put a vent here so we can try and keep indoors 13. We should turn this off now because it's not summer anymore. Balarocca, can you turn that off? Thank you. You need lots of components for hydroponics. Do I need even more than I have? Oh no. I'm going to try and make it work. I know it's going to cost a lot of power, which might be our drawback, but even if we could just grow a little bit, it might be helpful. Only 3 work days left. I mean, it's... Wait, 3 work days left? Until the weekend? Just enable the filter on recording since you will always be directional on that, and stream you move your face a lot. True. Yeah, and I think I'm more animated on stream than I am on recordings generally. Which is a point. Yeah, I could do. I might play around with that tomorrow. You may actually find software and tools that can isolate that sound for you. Just have it removed automatically. I wouldn't know where to start with that, Atudis. Just until 8 weeks off. It's exciting, Dev. Did you hear the news about the cat? I think you were in a meeting. Dad can... Okay, my dad's just responded to me. Okay, I need to email the cat person back right now. I'm going to meet a cat, so I just need to respond to them. Okay? I'm going to meet a cat. I'm not telling you guys any more about the cat in case it doesn't work out, okay? I'm not going to talk about the cat until everything's signed and ready to go. And I know that if this cat isn't the right cat for me, that the shelter will help me find one that is. It might just take a bit of time. But yes... Let's have a look. A couple of days, times the next few days when you... Okay. Right, give me a sec. Thanks for getting back to me so quickly. Words. Insert cat's name here. Be up for a visit on Friday morning at all? Very much looking forward to meeting them. All the best, Miss Verdams. I'm not going to put Miss Verdams. I'm going to put my actual name. Yeah, exactly. I might show up and then the cat hates me and I hate it. And there might be another cat there that's more suitable. But no, I picked out a cat based on their kind of temperament and everything. So, Because I would really struggle to just go up to the shelter and decide when I'm there, because I know that when I'm there, unless I have a plan of action ahead of time, I'm going to go and I'm going to want to adopt all of them. And I'm going to end up feeling emotionally very bad and in a state of turmoil. So if I can have a plan going in, you know, even if that plan doesn't work out. Yeah, exactly. Then that's good. Combat supplier from Hisbium Amalgamation. Okay, I'm going to pause the game so that I can send this email. Right, bear with me, chat. I'm really bad at multitasking. I know I'm going quiet. I do have 2 cat tree and scratches. I actually have 3. And an unlimited amount of boxes in the house. Okay, let's see. So trying to pencil a time in on Friday morning. Let's see if the adoption agency are okay with that. My dad's free Friday morning as well, which is exceptional. There we go. Okay, is that all definitely sent? I'm so excited. My cat lady arc begins now. I think it's already begun well before now. I've wanted a cat for so long, and it's finally happening. It's finally happening. How do I get rid of this? Hang on. Because this is going to confuse me. Right. Okay, that's all done. I think we're good on the cat front for a minute. Oh, Realm Walker, thank you. You're going to say I sound good on YouTube, live or recorded. I appreciate that. Unless people start calling you Darth Vadams, you don't need to worry. Darth Vadams. That's not a good Darth Vader sound. I tried. I don't watch a lot of Star Wars. I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll see what type of cat it is. I mean, they might need a lot of space and privacy to begin with, as cats often do when they get rehomed. But eventually you will get to meet them, and I'll be very excited to introduce you guys to them. Yeah. You volunteered at the shelter in high school just to play and socialize with the cats. Oh, I love that. Yeah. I'd probably do something similar if I had had the opportunity. Oh, of course, this is always the case. As soon as we send somebody out to go and trade, we get people coming who want to come and trade with us. I mean, we've got some clothes and things we probably could get away with selling, so I'm going to go and approach them anyway. There we go. Robot Cupcake, hello. Good day. Hello, hello. Dav, are we don't have the marble blocks. Okay, well, in which case can we craft the marble blocks so that we can get going with this? So hydroponics, how does this work? An artificial nutrient bath for growing plants. The nutrients pumps must work continuously. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, well, apparently we're trading now. What can we sell? Short bow. We'll sell the awful machine pistols. We'll sell all of the awful and poor guns. I think. I can I can sell the smoke leaf joint, which means I'm gonna be able to buy. I could buy 1 medicine. I don't have any components to sell. Okay, well, how about temporarily here? We don't have anything to. Oh, it's annoying. I'm going to see if... Oh, here we go. Look, bioluminescent spores. So these spores that have now appeared, these are an event that happened that is unique to this biome. It says some variety of fungus is blossoming and releasing bioluminescent spores. Spores pose no danger, and the shimmering visuals will brighten the mood of anybody who sees them. So that kind of counteracts, you do get this occasionally, and it counteracts the negative mood debuff that we get from the fact that we're always in darkness here. You did your court-mandated community service at the Humane Society just to play with animals. Thanks. I love that as well. I'm so excited about this cat. I'm going to be like looking at my email now. See if this person replies. Reply to me. This is my my personal inbox as opposed to my my business one. My personal inbox, I think there's over like 7,000 unread messages in here. It's quite bad. It's quite bad. All right, Duck has arrived. Duck, oh my god, do you have medicine? They only have one. Oh no, they have medicine. They have 18 medicine. Okay, they have 18 medicine. That's good. That's good. Would you like to buy my sculptures? Yes, you would. And then Duck can bring the money back. I kind of want them to have heal roots in many respects. I'm also tempted to buy Nutrimine so that we can make our own medicine as well. Yeah, let's buy the Nutrimine too, because we have cloth. Let's do that. And then we'll get Duck to enter. Totally not my base. There we go. Now, my business inbox is always well managed, but I can't... Oh my goodness, it's happening. It's happening! Okay. 10 a.m. on Friday. If I'm late for stream on Friday, you know why, guys, okay? This is my happy face. It's booked in. Booked in. It's exciting. It's very exciting. Oh my goodness, you've got 246,558 emails in your Gmail. Wait, and all of those have been opened? But you still have them. That's impressive. I suppose if you archive everything, then that would kind of make sense. It's a very happy face. Excellent. Yeah, it's happening a bit quicker than I thought. Oh, wait. Duck's caravan has met peacefully with a caravan? Trade? Oh. Oh, that's so satisfying in my headphones. The sound of the meow going from one side to the other. Sarah, thank you for the bits. No, it's only meeting the cat. It's not actually taking the cat. It's meeting the cat to make sure it's the right fit and chatting to the people at the shelter. So, and even if it's a yes, let's go through with this, let's go ahead, then I don't know when the earliest would be that I could even bring the cat home. I mean, if I don't think it happens that quickly. Surely it doesn't happen that quickly. You meet the cat and then you arrange a time to get them, right? Right? Because okay, do I need to prepare food for Friday? Do I need to prepare food? I mean, yes, I have a cat carrier. We will take a cat carrier with us. Dad, you're going to come with me to meet a cat. I'm not telling chat. I'm not telling everyone here the details of the cat in case it's not the right fit. We're not going to jinx it, okay? Dad knows the name of the cat. You be prepared, Jenny? Okay. Dad, we're going to need to be prepared with the cat carrier, if that's okay. Just in case it goes through very quickly. Just in case they do want me to take them on the Friday. But yeah, if we do take the cat on the Friday, then I might not do a stream on Friday. Yeah, if you could get out the cat carrier, that'd be amazing. And I should probably go and get some food and litter for the litter tray. I have everything else that I need, but I should get some in just in case. So they haven't done a home inspection, Corette, but I have sent them pictures and in-depth details of my living space. They may well want to come and visit, because sometimes they do. Yeah. Oh, you can lend me food and cat litter for now. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, it might be a case of, oh, can you pick them up on the weekends? And then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I don't even know if Dad's free on the weekend to take me. I'm not. No, I want the cat to be a surprise. I don't want to send photos in advance, and especially I'm obviously not going to send photos until I know that till they're in the home and I take my own photos. Yeah, it's exciting though. But yeah, Dad, they might well, if it all goes well, they might well say, can you take them home on the weekends? So we might have to have a chat about that, Dad. About lifting availabilities. Of course, it might not be a match, and we might have to wait until a cat comes along that is better suited as well. Yeah. Thank you for the bid, Sarah. Sarah's mad that I'm not going to be sending cat pics in advance. It's going to be a surprise. It's going to be a surprise. I was trading, wasn't I? I'm looking at the screen like, what is happening? They don't have any extra medicine. They have some books though. They don't have very good quality books. Let's not trade. Move on. Let's move on. There we go. There we go. Yeah. It's exciting. Oh no. We're butchering Jeff's baby. The baby toads keep getting eaten by the snakes. It's a bad time. How warm is it in here now, by the way? It's 19 Celsius. Excellent. Excellent. We anxiously await the coming of the taco cats. Okay. Taco cat. I'm really excited now. I don't know if Dad's still here. I'm gonna message him. If all goes well, would you be around at all over the weekend if they want me to bring her home sooner rather than later? There we go. It seems a little excessive to adopt a cat. You do believe it's a lot easier for the shelters in the US. Yeah, it's it is and it isn't. I think the problem is with shelters in general is that, generally speaking, you know, they're often charities and they have a lot of animals that they need to take care of, and they want to do their due diligence to make sure that it's as least likely as possible that that animal is going to end up back in a shelter, which is why they do such rigorous kind of background checks, as it were, you know. So I can understand the process completely, for sure. I'd much rather, personally, it's each to their own, I'd rather adopt than buy a cat from a pet shop or a breeder. You know, I'd rather take in a cat that needs a home because for whatever reason they weren't wanted before, or they weren't able to be looked after before, you know? But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited! Ah! Automatic litter box. I've already got a litter box, Alex. It's not automatic. But if I have trouble with this litter box, then I'll get an automatic one. You're not the first person to say to get an automatic one. Pen needed. Sarah needs a pen. Ah, she'll be fine. She's sleeping under the stars. Dav, you are working into the night, my dude. You should probably get some sleep. Yeah. Be quick to keep them from using any potted plants. My goodness, Satudus. Yeah, I am prepared for them to potentially make a mess to begin with. Yeah. I am prepared. Don't worry. I appreciate you all getting excited. Because I'm excited. Your timing suggests you've been summoned. You have. Cat adoption next stage is go, Ellie. I'm going to meet a cat on Friday morning at 10 o'clock. I'm not going to give you guys any more information than that in case it doesn't work out. But it's very exciting and I'm excited. I have pretty much everything ready now. There's still a few extra bits. I need to get a collar and stuff, but I didn't want to do that until I got the cat. To see what type of cat they were, how big they were. What else do I still need? Potentially some anxiety stuff if they're an anxious cat as well. Cross that bridge when we come to it. Yeah, and I want to do research about collars. So if you guys have any collar suggestions, by the way, feel free to put them in the pet channel in my Discord. Yeah, feel free to pop the suggestions in there. I think I pretty much have everything else ready, though. Oh, I need to get a feeding mat for the cat. I have a feeding mat on my throne wish list. I'm just going to go ahead and get that from Amazon, I think. Because I have the bowls and things. Thank you, Bolero. So the cat that I'm going to see is both an indoor and outdoor cat. Yeah. As in, would like both, which I can offer them. Yeah. You'd be bursting with silly excitement. Yeah. I'm trying not to because I wouldn't say it's a problem. It's just an autistic trait of mine, but I feel the need to communicate consistently what I feel inside all of the time. All of the nitty-gritty things that I feel. And in my experience of doing that, I sometimes end up disappointed because I externalize my feelings about things that haven't come to fruition yet, if that makes sense. So I'm kind of cautious to do that in case it doesn't work out. But I'm also very excited. Yeah, pets get chipped in the UK, Atudus. Yes, they do. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm always, yeah, I have to think very carefully about what I share. I also have to think very carefully about what I share on stream as well. For sure, with these things. Your mum adopted a Dachshund dog once. The shelter called her 30 minutes later. They waived the fee for her brother because he kept crying from being separated from his sister. Oh, thanks. Yeah, the cats at this shelter require a donation for the shelter, which I'm obviously more than happy to do. Huja, hi. I hope you're good. And on YouTube as well. Hello. But yes, it's happening. It's happening. It might. I mean, this weekend I had plans on it being quite quiet and getting some YouTube work done, but maybe not. Maybe it's going to be a cat weekend. Who knows? Uh-oh. Oh, this is... Okay. This is one of the new weather events. Torrential rain. Heavy rain is beginning to pour from the sky. It will cause temporary flooding around bodies of water. Build barriers to prevent floodwater from spreading. Shit. Does that mean this pond is going to flood into our base and this river, potentially? This pond. Yeah. I would have to make an entirely new channel, Scoob, for cat content, maybe. Now, I'll post lots of cat pictures when the time comes. Lots of cat pictures in Discord. I'll do it on Blue Sky as well. That's my platform of choice as opposed to Twitter or Instagram. There will be lots of photos, but... Maybe an extra pet YouTube channel. Right, I'm going to speed up time here. Cat cam. Well, we've already got a tortoise cam. I don't know if I can have cat cam and tortoise cam at the same time. But, I mean, the cat is going to choose to sleep where it's going to sleep, right? I will try and encourage it by putting a bed here so that you can see them on this screen. But I can't guarantee they're going to want to sleep here or even sleep in this bed. They might just want to sleep in a box, which is fine. Maybe we could put a box here and encourage them to sleep here. We will see. Oh, we've researched fishing. Okay, so now fishing, we can select an area, a zone, a fishing zone, and go bam. And then they will fish in that area, which is pretty neat. What do we need to research next? Oh! Who did that? I can't see who did it. Who got the cat feeding mat? Yes. Thank you. I don't know if it was anonymous. Sometimes people like to gift anonymously. It doesn't say who did it. Thank you very much. That was the cat feeding mat. So that it hopefully will catch any mess the cat makes when it's eating. Thank you. Guy on Reddit posted a picture of his colony at a delta when the flooding hit. Almost the whole map was underwater. Oh yeah, that's interesting. I suppose it depends like what kind of tile you're on. I mean, we don't have a river here. We just have ponds, but I think they can still flood. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Yeah, what are we doing here? I kind of think drug production might be necessary, so I'm going to research that. I think. Okay. Okay, hydroponics then. In fact, wait, is Soulstar building? I didn't think Soulstar could build. I thought they were just mining. Okay, let's see then. Now, temperature is looking good in here. How do the hydroponic things work? This is what I was trying to figure out before I got the freaking message from the peeps. Why don't we start off with 4 and see how much this is going to drain everything, okay? Let's see how we get on with these. We should have enough steel. Oh god, a tiny bit of machinery there, but it's attached to an ancient danger, which is not ideal. I mean, so far, I'll be honest, so far the ponds don't seem to be flooding, and I don't think there's a river on this tile. So maybe we will be okay. Maybe it'll be alright. Yeah, I'm trying to find some machinery. God dang it! Oh, there's a little bit here. There we go. Mine. I don't know. I can't really tell. Is it getting bigger or not? Is it flooding or not? Maybe we'll be okay. Davenal's doing a bit of fishing. Nice. That is nice, but actually it'd be better, I think, if you could work on these and then we can get a rice crop down, I think. We should go ahead and turn this on as well because we're going to need to try and figure out how much power all of this is going to take as well. Yeah. Let's see. You may have just written a huge paragraph on the pet channel. Love it. Thank you, Ellie. I will check it out after stream. I might end up having to place these differently. I've never done this before with the hydroponics. I think that's how you say it. Is it a hydroponics or hydrophonics, chat? How do I pronounce it? Low psychic drone for female. Okay. Kiri, hi! 90-day streak, let's go. Kiri, I'm going to visit a cat on Friday morning. Yeah, I'm so excited. It's a hard P, hydroponics. Okay, so hydroponics, plant rice. Let's try and figure out how much power this is all going to take up. We can maybe do 3 rice and 1 heal root for now. I mean, actually, I don't know if anybody is a high enough level to do heal root. They're not. They've got to be level 7. Unfortunately. Hydropanox. Hydropanox? Hydropanox? Really? Pa, like pa. Oh, pa, like a dark pa, not a ah. Okay. Okay. Hi. Okay. Pon. Yeah. Pon. Yeah, that kind of sound. Okay, I got you. I got you. What is Davnor doing? Dav, can you stop fishing? Oh, you got fish! Bass. Right, haul the bass. And then make the hydroponics thing, please. This is more important than fish right at this second. Hydroponics. That's another way of putting it. Oh god, why is all the power gone out? Wait, what's happened?
Yes.
Oh! Oh, Ellie, thank you for the fellaway. It is fellaway, isn't it? Why did they turn this off? Is it because it's nighttime, chat? Watermelon question. Why did they turn the light off? Ellie, I saw that was you. Thank you. Ellie just got the Fellaway plug-in anxiety thing for cats, which should hopefully help the cat settle in a bit better. Thank you very much, Ellie. Thank you. We're being raided again. Yay. I'm being raided. Yeah, I assume this is turned off because it's nighttime. But honestly, I don't know. Mosquito? Mosquito is a slow learner, but they're excellent with plants. They might be our answer to
Yes.
Oh, guys! Wait, who was that? I can't see who that person is. Gift from someone. Who? That's the cardboard scratcher. Thank you. Typo intentional. Was that? Oh, that was Saha. Saho, thank you very much. Yeah, I wanted to try out some alternative scratch things as well. So that's one of the corrugated cardboard scratch boxes. Thank you. I'm pretty sure that's everything off the cat list now. That's been done. The sunlight turns off automatically at night. Salissa, thank you. That's good to know. I'm just thinking if we are to have an extra prisoner in here, we are going to need an extra bed. So actually, Dav could make... Why can't you craft the bed? That's interesting. Can you make the bed? Okay, we've got 2 people coming in on a raid. Maybe we should take care of them first. And we can use the water to our advantage, actually. So let's get Dav here. Let's get Valorocca here as well. Old Bear is technically needed, but we'll get everybody out. Let's get everybody out. There we go. Yeah, maybe when the colonists get depressed, they can just come out and hang out in this room for a bit. Yeah. Your cats live for the cardboard cat bed and scratch things. I mean, I reckon this cat, whoever it is probably gonna enjoy sleeping in the cardboard boxes even, as opposed to the cat bed. But it's good to give them options, isn't it? Okay, these guys are coming in. Let's get them in position. Let's do this. Una, how's it going? Hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, we can shoot them from across the lake, I think. Komodo and Mosquito. What names? We didn't see what Komodo was. Komodo is a body purist jogger. I don't want them. Don't want them. What weapons have they got? They've got... Okay, that one's got a knife. These have got bows. We'll get Soul Star on backup. I'm surprised... Okay, they are coming in now. Come on, get him! I know he's standing... So, is he standing behind a mushroom so that he's less likely to get hit, chat? Is that actually what is happening right now? Oh, wow. That's kind of cool that they do that. So we want to try and rescue Mosquito if we can. Okay, well, that didn't work out very well. Right, you go in there. You go melee them. Alright, cool. Everybody undraft and go to bed. 25 jade. We'll take that. Yeah, the rain doesn't help. It reduces the visibility for them, I'm guessing. Okay, so we don't need to worry about a spare bed then. What are these on in terms of being broken? 11.1% resistance and 13. So they've still got a bit of a ways to go. Unfortunately. Okay, a few of them need medical attention, but I don't think it's anything too serious. Thankfully. Thankfully. Oh, wow. One of the batteries died. Oh, we should fix that ASAP. Dav. Death in 21 hours? Okay, Old Bear is tending to them. Oh, no, Old Bear, you've got to tend to Davnal. And feed. Is anybody else that can build right now? Soul Star? I kind of want them to repair the battery. I think we're going to need all the power we can get if we're going to be doing farming in here. Hydroponics basin, 9% grown. Okay, this shouldn't take too long. And obviously we could fit more in, but they're going to be quite costly is the only thing. Both on electricity and resources. Yeah, look at this, see? Really draining just having that one on. And these aren't really doing a lot at the moment. We might need to get... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, Davnal is better. Why? Davnal just wants to do a lot of fishing. I'm gonna take him off fishing, I think, for a bit, so that we can prioritize building of things. I think this is gonna be more important. Okay, so these are all automatically going to have rice. We can't actually grow heal root yet anyway, because nobody is at level 8. Unfortunately. Yeah, let's see how we get on with this, because this is going to be a problem. I think we might have to switch to learning geothermal. And get that down. I don't even know where the nearest... Oh, there it is. It's down there. It's not too far away. Yeah, you can't do... So you can't do solar here because it's under darkness at all times. I kind of wanted to see if I could get away without doing geothermal because we can't use geothermal power aboard our spaceship, which I did say we were going to build today, and we will start building once we get this food production sorted. So I figured wind turbines, really, at this stage. It has to be, but... Yep, somewhat struggling. But yeah, this is growing really quick, so I think we're going to be okay. I'm just going to have 4 for now. I think. Or maybe more. I mean, they're not going at all. Or maybe it's okay. She says putting 4 more in. There we go. We could always get another battery in here as well. Oh, it's going down quite a bit. Okay, what we could do as a backup then is to do a wood-fired generator, I guess. And then we have that as well. But ultimately, I don't want to have to use this so much because wood isn't too good in this biome. It's not terrible. It's not as bad as the desert or the tundra, but it's certainly not abundant. Speaking of which, we should cut down some of these trees in the local vicinity. There we go. Major break risk. Old bear. Ah, it's nearly recreation time. Right, what else is wrong with you? Recreation deprived, drowsy, slept in the cold, soaking wet, disturbed sleep. Yeah. I don't know. Could you like... We'll never clean... Can you just do something that's not outside fishing, maybe? And then maybe you'd be a bit happier. Okay, Valoroka. Fuel the generator. We need some more power. There we go. It's still not going to be enough, is it? Come on! We need more. We need more. We might have to just cancel these for a bit. I don't think we're going to have enough power to do any more. These are starting to fill up now, though. That this is on. And I guess at nighttime, because these won't be... This won't be powered, maybe a bit more will save up over nighttime. Oh no, old bear's having a tantrum! She will smash up random furniture, items and structures. This happened because of poor mood. God dang it, old bear. Please don't smash up the masterwork table that we have. That would be excellent. If you could avoid that, please and thank you. Also, let's get some nicer floors in here now, please. Please, please, please. And then we will do the ship. I'm going to keep an eye on Old Bear for a minute, though, because I don't think this is going to go down very well. Oh, no. No! Oh, he's breaking the bed. No! He just broke the light! What an asshole. He better not break the new farm. You better not break the prison. Can we do anything? Can we like... Oh, Old Bear is our prison person. Alright, Soulstar is going to come around and repair everything that Old Bear is breaking right now. There we go. What are you breaking now? So if they break a light, it just disappears, I think, right? Because I can't see that now. Right, go to bed, dude. No, don't break anything in the prison. That would be very bad. He's trying to break the door. Repair the door. No, Soulstar's just going around and fixing... Oh no! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Okay, they're fine. They're going to bed now. Excellent. Yeah, go get some food and go to bed. You have anger issues as an artist, precisely. Okay, I think we're all right. Duck's caravan's run out of food. Uh-oh. Well, she's nearly home, so hopefully she doesn't die. Oh my goodness, imagine if Duck dies of starvation right now. That would be very, very bad. Yeah, I want to see how this is all going to work with power. I wonder if we got another battery in here, if that would be helpful. Because these rice plants are now 60% grown and they've only been a couple of days. So it's really not going to take long to get a crop going. And then I'll go for a break shortly, and once I've done that and I come back, then we can build the ship, because I think we'll be ready by then. I think we'll be ready. Okay, power's all right. I mean, these are going pretty well. Let me see if I could fit another couple of these in. It's quite a lot of steel. They're pretty expensive, and we are going to need a lot of steel for the build project. So, where is a safe place to mine steel? Here we go. Mine that vein. Mine a break risk ×3. Oofed. Yeah, we also might want to think about doing a bit of hunting. And maybe making some better meals once we get enough food in for winter in the kind of vegetable department. Yeah. Oh, for Zert, we've got a Jeff, by the way. Jeff was a mother, and then Jeff's son got eaten by a snake. Actually, 2 of Jeff's sons got eaten by a snake, sadly. Looks like you aren't playing the being chased mode. What do you mean the being chased mode? I'm playing Randy Random Storyteller, Strive to Survive, difficulty, no loading. We're doing Crash Landed. Oh, I know what you mean. We're not doing the ship start. No. We're going to build a ship today, though. That will be our main focus. I just wanted to get the food up and running. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can understand the allure of being chased in the sense of it's going to force you to go and explore more, which is pretty cool. You'll be shoved off your tile every X number of days unless you want to, you know, meet the mechs. But I figured, nah, let's not do that. Let's just have a slower pace, I think. Yeah, the grav ship starting scenario, precisely. I'm slightly worried about Dav. Is major break risk. Recreation unfulfilled. So can I, to get around this a minute, to stop Dav from breaking, is it possible? If I see it's at 11 o'clock, could I give Dav some recreation time? Temporarily? Just to kind of relieve him. And maybe improve his mood a little bit. Just let him chill for a sec. Oh, the frogs are getting it on. Jeff's pregnant! Jeff's pregnant. Again. Amazing. You see, now Dav's in a good mood. Okay, that's good. Caravan has arrived at Totally Not My Base. Let's go. Duck didn't die, everybody. Excellent news. We need to get Duck back and cooking, really. Because Old Bear is our temporary cook. But they are not brilliant at it. Okay. I'll plant some more rice. Duck is at a major break risk. Ah, she'll be fine. It's nearly recreation time. Just don't let Dav cook. I'm not letting Dav cook, don't worry. Anybody but Dav. Oh, we have rice already. Excellent. Still, obviously not as much of a yield as we would normally get, but it's something. It's something to keep us going. Did Duck not bring back medicine? She did. Why is it being stored over here? Manufactured medicine. No. We do not store medicine in here. Thank you. Yeah, I think we're almost ready to start looking at the ship now. We're almost there. In fact, before we do look at the ship, something we should do is put down a couple of beds for when, hopefully, we have some new friends here. That would probably be a good idea. Yeah, Jeff is pregnant. Jeff the toad is pregnant. Hopefully their third baby won't get eaten by a cobra this time. I don't know if they died because they were eaten by a cobra or if they got bitten by a cobra and then the poison killed them. It wasn't very clear on that fact. Yeah, look at this. You get like frame drops at nighttime in this biome. It's kind of odd. I think this is what might have upset YouTube yesterday, but actually things look to be a bit better over there today, which is good. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to build any more of these until we can just monitor the power sitch a bit better. Maybe get another battery up and running. Would be useful. Right, Duck, are you relaxing? Please relax, Duck. She's not relaxing. We're going to have to give Duck recreation time. I think. Schedule. Dav's fine. Dav doesn't need extra recreation time. Duck, it's 8 in the morning. Let's give Duck some extra recreation time. Because I don't want her to break. No, she refuses. Duck, go and chill out. You don't have any Rimworld DLCs and you think the reason you don't is that they never seem to discount them, that you've noticed, and this is the point that there are it's hard to justify. If you were ever tempted by, oh no, by a Rimworld DLC, I think Odyssey would be your most bang for your buck because it does fundamentally change a lot about the game, it feels like. But again, it probably won't be discounted, you're right. But I feel like it's worth the £20. For sure. There's just so many new biomes and animals. Even if you decided never to touch a grav ship, you would get plenty of enrichment out of the content, I think. Duck is in a daze. We did not manage to sort that situation out, sadly. So hopefully she'll sort herself out. Okay, we have the 4th battery now. Which is good. Which is good. Davnel's on a break risk. My goodness. We really do need somebody to get to an extra plant skill at this point. Valorocca here. Because if they can get to level 8, we can do the things. Let's get an extra 4 in. What is this looking like? Okay. Cool, and then at this point we'll have to rejig them slightly. But I think we're going to be okay for food now. Which is excellent. Can somebody do a bit of tidying? Please, it's a little bit messy in here. Okay, old bear, you know what? Oh, you will never clean? You will never clean. Soulstar is farming. Soulstar, clean, please. It is quite messy in this entire base. There we go. Lovely. Yeah, I mean, it's probably going to take like a whole room of these things to be beneficial enough for food. I might still need to instruct them to cut down some mushrooms. A lot of them aren't ready to be harvested though, which is the problem. Oh, this one is. Yeah, we got rid of most of the mushrooms. See if we can get this group over here. 97%. That's close enough. Yeah, I think I'll take a break now, and then when I get back, we're going to start planning out our ship, which is over here. I think we've got the materials to start on that now. We have some food production up and running, and they're pretty much ready for winter, to be honest. Oh, I just realised we're not flooding anymore. I don't think... I think the flood we had... It did flood a little bit, but it wasn't that bad, so we didn't have a river. We just had ponds, I think. Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to do a ship now. I think it's time. I think, unfortunately... Oh, we can reinstall it somewhere else. Okay, that's good, because this is a really awkward place to build. It's so far away, and also on top of that, it's right next to the geothermal thing. Where is the best place going to be? That's the question. It's probably going to be about here, really. We obviously can't put it here because it doesn't take heavy... Oh god, someone's in a relationship. Somebody's in a relationship! Oh, wait a minute. There are people who have relationships with your colonists or prisoners in the arriving group. Okay, Son of Soulstar is arriving in a group. They're just wandering through, apparently. Yeah, if we move this thing here, that'll be a lot better. And also... Oh, can we bring the Nutramine inside, please? I do not want Nutramine deteriorating outside, please and thank you. Please and thank you. If we have the Gravlite panels allowed in this storage area, they can slowly start to move them over. Good main tea girl. You find it interesting that you don't hesitate to play mature games, but you draw the line at Billy's amorous adventures. It's interesting where we draw our lines, isn't it, T-Girl? I don't know what the Twitch TOS is for kind of showing animals humping items on purpose, if that makes sense. I think that's what I'm worried about. It's not really a moral problem that I have per se, and more, I don't want to break TOS. Yeah. Nutramine seems easier to get hold of now. I wonder if they've just made it more prevalent amongst the traders, maybe. Oh wait, I do want Gravlite panels here. Okay, so if we allow the removal of the Gravlite panels... There we go. There's not a lot, so we're going to have to build a very small ship to begin with. Why is there just like one medicine here as well? Let's not leave that outside, considering medicine's so thin on the ground. Son of Soulstar, named Martin. Indeed. But yeah, I don't know what Twitch's terms of service are with that type of thing, but I'd rather not risk it, is the problem. Yeah. We were talking about mature rated games on Twitch as well. I can't remember when they brought that tagging system in. I mean, they've always had some way to label game categories and categories in general, but within the past year, I've noticed with mature rated games, which Rimworld is, I get about half the ad revenue I do on mature rated games than I do on a non-mature rated game, because advertisers just don't want their products put alongside mature games, it seems. But I don't care because I love Rimworld so much and it's a lot of fun. And ad revenue on Twitch is terrible anyway. It's so bad. I don't know what YouTube thinks of it. Oddly enough, because YouTube's often more strict with these types of things. I don't think YouTube minds quite as much with Rimworld. Yeah, you can destruct the ship chunks as well. Yes, absolutely we can. Oh, is there no room on here now? I guess not. We should think about putting some extra storage in here. Too. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Because we're going to need to probably put a... No, we'll put a chem fuel thing onto the ship itself rather than in here. Actually. So in here... I'm gonna get chem fuel not to be stored on here. Because then we could put all the Nutramine on here. There we go. They don't want to advertise beside a game where you're potentially eating babies, pretty much. Or harvesting someone's organs, I guess. Yep. But there we go. No, I don't think... Does Twitch do advertisement for gambling websites now? I know they did once upon a time, but I swear I've not seen any in a while. Swear I haven't. I think they do the military though, yeah. I think I've seen military adverts on Twitch. Yeah. Dad, did you hear the news about the cat? I'm getting excited and telling everybody that comes in. Did you hear the news? You did, okay. It's definitely, the meeting is definitely happening. I'm going to meet a cat at 10 a.m. on Friday morning. Hi, dude. Thank you for the stream streak. 100 streams. Bloody hell. It's a long time. Yeah, Friday cat meeting. If I'm late to stream on Friday, you know why. If I don't stream on Friday, you know it went very well. Because if I don't stream on Friday, that means I brought a cat home. Yes. Okay, rice production is go. It does kind of feel as if we're going to have this whole room full of rice in order to get anywhere, sadly. We're probably going to have to put another bed in here, aren't we? If we're going to get another colonist. I'm not giving them individual bedrooms because we're going to be doing... ship stuff in a minute. I need to get them to move the ship thing over here, ideally. I'm not convinced that this is going to keep everything warm enough. We might need a secondary heater in this room. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting logic, isn't it, Remington? It is. I agree. Good thing it's not the 13th. No, it's not. It's not bad luck. It's all good. No cat unboxing stream, no. When the cat is ready, I will show cats on stream. Don't you worry. But it might need some time to settle in first, I should imagine. Oh, I don't want chem fuel out here either. God dang it. Right, Dav, can you please retrieve the grav core? Can anybody retrieve the grav core? Reinstall at... Okay. Wait, what? Will nobody reinstall it? Oh, there we go. Valorok can do it, please. Thank you. Maybe they need to be of a certain level before they would do that. Well, it's now 18 Celsius in this room, which is fine. That's an okay temperature. We can live with that. How are the beds doing? Poor and good. Let's get rid of the poor bed. We don't want any poor beds in here. We want good beds only. Please. Right, let's keep an eye on electricity for a bit, because we're using a lot for this. We're using quite a bit. Right, Valorocker's moving. Okay, there we go. So that has been moved. Let's start planning out a ship then, I guess. So we're going to need to put down the flooring before we do anything. I kind of like what we did with the very first ship we had, where we had a kind of wall around the outside bit here. We had a table along the middle here. I mean, what we know is when we go traveling, we want to be able to take everybody with us. And there's quite a lot of people in our colony, or there will be by the time we're done. So we're going to want a large table in here, that's for sure. A large table. How big is the large table? 3 by 3? Yeah, I want to put like a big table here so that we can have enough room to put 9 of them around. For sure. Okay, let's just do that for the time being. I'm just going to build it out bit by bit, okay? Because I kind of want I want to put the walls in place where possible, so that I can kind of see better exactly how things are going to work as we go. I want to put a wall around this part of the grav core to protect it, and then we'll have a corridor here. Blind fog? Oh, good lord, a thick fog is setting in, dramatically reducing vision. Ranged weapons will be less accurate, and their maximum range will be reduced. Okay, I guess we should be careful of that. In order to save time, I might put a door here, so that they can just kind of flit in and out here. Although a lot of the time they're going to be grabbing steel from there, but it's just an easier way to get about. There we go. Large. Yeah, we need a large table. Yeah, I want to get like a little bit down at a time, and then we'll figure it out as we go. A large table drama. You better not be farting at the large table, Jadazil. Thank you for the bits. I also don't want to build like too much too soon, in terms of how many grav light panels we have. I know that these can be deconstructed as well. So yeah, building it bit by bit. You can fart anywhere but here. Okay? But. Okay, in terms of power, I think we can go ahead and put some more of these things in. You're farting on the rice. I mean, farting in your food is probably also not the best idea. I hate to break it to you. But yeah, I don't know what's better or worse. Oh, we can finally do heal routes. Okay, I'm gonna... So all of these outside ones are going to be heal routes, which we desperately need. You don't want to eat the rice now. I can't go back on my word, unfortunately. But yeah, ship construction is commencing. Dav, you should probably focus on these things first. There we go. Excellent. Could you please... Did you finish the door? No. Why do they do that? Or maybe he botched the construction and then ran away from it. Sarah _ has started to roam away. She will leave the map unless an animal handler ropes her back in. Let Sarah be free. It's probably better for her to be free than suffer the same fate as the toad did. I guess. You're gonna roam free, Sarah. Quick catch-up question. Are you starting with a regular base and working your way to build the grav ship? Yes! Frost, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know what day we're on now, but, well, we're on the 11th of September. But I didn't quite like the idea of being chased around by mechs every 11 days, or however often it is with the grav ship scenario, so decided instead to do it this way. So we're just starting to build the ship now. I wanted to get a basic kind of system set up because, oh god, why are they not eating? Duck, have you not been cooking? Please cook, like right now. Yeah, getting a basic base set up here. We're not actually going to take off in our ship until we get a grav anchor down, which might take a bit of time because they're pretty damn expensive. But we'll get there eventually. Davnol, can you please hurry up and fix this door? Thank you. How did the channel become so butt-centric? I don't know who we have to blame for that. I want to blame Valoroka, but I don't know if that's entirely accurate, but... It was somebody that decided to name one of the dinosaurs we had in Ark Butts, and then it kind of escalated from that point. Pretty much. Yeah. For a non-grav ship start, we don't have to worry about being chased away by the mech. Yes! At least in my experience. Yes. Which is why I chose to do it this way. It means we're not in space straight away, but that's okay. I am fine by that. I'm going to put you on growing. There we go. You do some self-care? Paint it? Thank you. I can do... Oof, that was a click of the elbow. And a stretch. And a hydrate. And a posture check. All of the good things. Thank you. I am trying to be a bit better with my posture. There we go. Alright, food situation is okay. I don't know, why are they putting rice in here? Oh, I didn't tell them what they should and shouldn't put in here. Yeah, can we just put nothing in here for now? We'll decide on that later. Put the stuff in here, please and thank you. Missing marble. Okay, well, hurry up and don't miss the marble, please. Please and thank you. Okay, I'm getting Soulstar back on planting and growing with Valoroka so we can turn all of this over a bit more quickly. And then once these are built, we'll start doing a bit of heal root and some extra bits. I'm going to keep them on simple meals for now rather than lavish because I'm not convinced we're going to have enough food. We should also increase the number of meals we're going to make. There we go. Yeah, come and build this marble door, please. Please and thank you. There we go. And then we're going to prioritize the farm over the ship just for a second. Well, they're probably going to prioritize sleep before anything else, I think. Oh, rare thrumbos! Well, unfortunately we don't have anybody that's level 10 in animals, but if we are lucky enough to get some visitors coming in, then maybe we could try and take them on. We could try. We might fail. I don't know how cold it's going to get in the winter here. I don't know if they all have coats. How many coats have we got? We've got 1, 2, 3 Parkers. We probably want to queue up some more, don't we? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's queue up. Add Bill. Make a Parker. We'll make another 2 for now, and then if these... Well, this one's got a jacket. It's not a very good one, but they've got one. What happened to the baby frog, by the way? I'm a bit worried. Jeff's been pregnant for some time now. And I don't see a baby. I hope it didn't get eaten by a snake again. Hopefully not. Low food, yeah, we're gonna fix that. We're gonna fix it. You just heard a death/fail noise. Was it your game or mine? It was yours. As far as I'm aware, we haven't had a death/fail today. I don't think. As far as I know.
A turtle made it to
Oh,
the
thank
water.
you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, quests are expiring. We might struggle on the fuel front here. I need it to be a bit windier, please. We are researching geothermal power, but it's taking quite a bit of time. Who is constructing? Dav is... Yeah, can you maybe prioritize this? Because we want to get some heal route down. Please and thank you. Heal route. There we go. Yeah, let's see how we get on with just those middle ones doing rice, and then we'll have these ones doing heal route, and then maybe we'll get some cotton going around that as well. Okay, there's the heal route coming in. Dav. Don't know why he really doesn't want to prioritize the farm at all. Yeah, unless the wind picks up, we're gonna struggle. Right, heal route. Come on! Be more windy! God damn it. Okay, here we go. We have a new crew. Finally! Took quite a lot of breaking there. So, fingers on buzzers. Who would like to be Yancey? They are a fast learner, but they're tough and they're a masochist. They are very good at melee with 8 points, burning passion. They have a passion for plants and a passion for being artistic. Would anybody like to be Yancey? Got to have 1,000 channel points if you would like to be them. Oh, Duck's got extra recreation time. Big, McLarge, huge. Okay. I don't even know if I can fit that name on for them, but I can try. Where's their name? Oh, there it is. Oh, it does fit on. Well, we'll call them big, and then their title can be McLarge Huge. Otherwise, it's a bit of a mouthful. There we go. Big! Big is born. Big has a coat? Do you have a coat? Big, do you have a coat? Oh, there's another one coming up, Alex. Lydia is 3.3% resistance at the moment. She's coming up. Come on, we need more. Yeah, we need more wind here. Okay, the power levels should be going back up overnight. I don't want to put any more farms down at the moment until this is fully sorted. Okay, then that's going to be heal root. We might not even need 4 for heal roots. It might transpire. Right, are there any more mushrooms we can grab before winter? I mean, it's 23 Celsius and it's nearly winter, so maybe winter's not actually going to be that cold. Yeah, are there areas where there's a lot of these mushrooms, like here, that we could go farm? Just get like a bunch of them in one area. There we go. Oh, it's a little tortoise. We can't tame the tortoise yet, I don't think, can we? No. Needs to be level 8 in animals, sadly. Yeah, I'll get them to farm that group of mushrooms there as well. And yeah, we just got to keep an eye on this power. We are going towards geothermal, and then we'll power this base geothermally, and what we'll end up doing is we will move the... Oh god, ancient danger. Oh, we knew about that. It's fine. And then we'll move... Eventually, we're going to power our ship via turbines, I think, which is going to be interesting. I have an idea how to make it work, though. We'll have to, like, have a gap in the ship. I mean, we'll power it with chem fuel to begin with. We'll make it simple. Right, is this going up? Okay, power is going up overnight, which is good. So at the moment, this is a good level of farming to be doing. Excellent. I mean, with the fish we're getting, we could potentially make a small amount of fine meals. A cold snap. Okay, an unusual cold snap has kicked in. Heck. I mean, it should be fine because we're doing this indoors. And an unusually cold snap doesn't really mean the same thing as it does on a temperate tile. Although I think it's probably time to switch them all over to... Yeah, let's switch them over to winter clothing. In fact, I'll just put anything. And then they will probably automatically put the parkas on, I think. Now, hopefully. Oh yeah, we hadn't assigned work for Big. Big needs to equip a melee weapon, ideally. Honestly, I think Big is just going to go around and primarily do the boring stuff. Because they're not, like, massively good at anything in particular. So they're just going to go around and haul and clean. So other folks don't have to. There we go. I think Valorocca is forever going to be roped into farming. I'm actually going to turn them off. I'm going to turn them off plant cutting for now because they can grow. Because if they've got level 8 growing, then they can grow the heal root, but Soulstar can come in and plant. There we go. That's actually a good idea. It's an excellent idea. But yeah, hopefully Big's just going to go around and, I mean, he's hauling stuff, but hopefully he'll do some cleaning. I might get him to clean ahead of hauling, actually. Because, yeah, a lot needs cleaning. There we go. Yeah, I'm prioritizing making fancier meals since we have fish. And then at least they'll get, like, a slight mood boost, hopefully. Or the fine meals, sorry, not the lavish meals. It only takes 4 fish, which is good. And I don't think they're going to be able to fish in winter, is the only thing. I'm pretty sure that's going to freeze over. We'll have to wait and see. Yes, -5 outside. They have coats on. Do you think they need hats as well, chat? It's a bit cold indoors. I think we might need to get a second heater in this room. There's not a lot of space, is there? I guess we put one here. Yeah, I think Valorocca's going to be making coats for a little bit. Soulstar. You could wear a Muffalo Parker. Davnal. You're stood outside in the cold, you dafty. Please don't get hypothermia. How long does it take the heel root to grow out of interest? 20%. That's not bad. It's okay. We're making you a coat at the moment. We're making you a coat. Do prisoners have... Allow food? Simple. We're only allowing simple food for our prisoners. We can save that for them and then we can eat the fancy stuff. That's going to be the plan. Alright, let's speed up time. Ideally, Valorocca would be researching, but they need to make coats right now. That's a bit of a priority. Can anybody else do any research, actually? I mean, Duck can technically. She needs to cook, though, really, but I'll put her on research. Valorocca, you should not be harvesting. Why are you harvesting? Wait a minute. Oh, harvesting crops comes under growing. You know what? No, no, no. You're just not going to do that at all, Valorocca. Nope. That's Soulstar's job. You've got other things you need to do. Yeah, we're doing okay for power. It might transpire that we could fit a few extra in. I've not got an incredible amount of cloth left, so... yeah. And I did kind of want to get a chair set up, if possible, here. For researching, to speed that up a little bit. Furniture, armchair. I don't think I have enough of anything to get going with that, to be honest. Oh, are any of these ready to be farmed, by the way? The boom shrooms? No. They are not. How is Dav getting on with the ship design? Okay. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Once these 4 batteries are full, we can think about adding in some extra bits, because they are going to need to heat the base. I don't know exactly how cold it's going to get in here over winter, but it's a little bit chilly. It's 13 degrees. It's not ideal. Dav, wait a minute, you're playing Rimworld. Are you not supposed to be working right now? Are you not supposed to be at work right now? Oh, you finished at 4? Oh, hell yeah. You get to play Rimworld. Are you streaming today? Are you strumming? Or are you just chilling out off stream? Do you know what? You can prioritize on working on the heater. Thank you. I think everybody now has a coat, maybe except for Duck. I don't know if we can get a coat on Duck or not because she's wearing flak. But we should queue up one more Parker. I don't know if we can afford to make one. We're missing fabric. Okay, we've got to start planting at least a little bit of cotton here. Let's just put in 2 and see how we get on. I think. Oh, it's date night. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Very true. I hope you've got a fun date night planned. Am I supposed to be at work right now? Jay Dizzle. I am at work right now. I have crafted a career for myself over the past 5 years that allows me to play games like Rimworld 4 days a week. It's excellent. I love it. I wouldn't be wanting to do anything else. No, it's one of my favorite things about being self-employed is that I can curate a schedule that works really well for me. Like, regardless of the thing I'm actually doing in my job, which is excellent, getting to play games and chatting to you guys, but I have curated my live schedule. So obviously I work a lot outside of being live, right? Because that's how streaming works. It's not just when you're recording that you're working, but my live time I have scheduled so that it's like, okay, I'm back to work on one day, so Monday, and I'm like, one more day, and then I get a day off because I work Monday, Tuesday, gap, Thursday, Friday. And so I perpetually have that dopamine of, I get a day off the next day, which is great. But I also super enjoy the act of working anyway, what I do for a living. But I feel like for myself, I need, especially with, responding to my second bout of COVID particularly badly, and a lot of the kind of neurodivergent burnouts that I've had, I've realized just how much rest time I need to get back on a functioning level. So I also crave that downtime as well. You're 100% concentrating on work, sure. Watching the stream, concentrating on work, same thing. War Merchants is here. War Merchants. Oh, okay, gang, I have a question. Should we, now that we have this War Merchants, should we trade with them and then maybe try to attack the rare Thrumbos in the hope that these will kill the rare Thrumbos? Are they even still here? And then when we can maybe get Thrumbos things. What do we think? Are they even here? They might not be here. Thrumbos. Oh no, they've left the map. Bollocks. Okay, never mind. I take it back. We don't have Thrumbos. They ran away, sadly. Oh, also shipbuilding. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, we haven't researched GravTech. Oh, awkward. Okay, you know what? Let's switch out research to microelectronics and then basic GravTech, I think. Yeah. We can survive without geothermal power for a little bit, right? Right. Also, they're going through a lot of words. I need to remember to farm some more. Herbal medicine, hello. Hello. I mean, we're going to get thermal medicine now, so we don't actually need to buy it off them. Is there anything I could sell here? A poor steel knife. Some normal patch leather pants. Cloth button down shirt. We might as well sell those things and just get a little bit of extra money. Is there anything I really want to buy from them? A golden knife for 3,450 money. Wow. That's a lot. To be honest, their items are not massively worth buying. They're not of great quality. So screw them. Screw them. Yeah, we need to get cotton on the go ASAP. If we can get cotton on the go, then we will have enough to make a chair. I feel like we should speed up this research situation a little bit if we can, because before we research the basic GravTech for the ship, we have to research microelectronics, which is quite a lengthy research project, unfortunately. Yeah, this current rate of food production for us is working. Dav, are you making this thing? You are. Okay. Well, please hurry up. How are the heal roots doing? 31%. And can we place any more floor parts down for now? I really want to wait till we get walls so that I can kind of better plan this area. I guess we could actually, this might sound a bit funny, but we could pop down. I'm going to do a steel table here, I think, because we're kind of short on wood. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to do. Zone cutting wood. Well, not zone cutting wood, but just getting them to cut everything this side of the river, I think. We need to make an extra thing for dead people. More dead zones. There we go. Yeah, if I can put the table here, we can better plan out this for sure. Okay, so there's gonna be chairs here, there's gonna be chairs here, there's gonna be chairs here. There we go. Okay, this is gonna be cotton. Dav, if you could go back to building this, you are already working on it. Fantastic! Amazing. Oh, we got a baby toad! Is that a baby toad? It is! I don't know if I've got any space for extra sleeping areas. Could we get them to sleep in the farm room? Maybe? So that we've got more space in this room, I wonder. Maybe if I go to animals, we go to areas. And we go area 2. Manage areas. Area 2. Let's give them like this bit of space here. Baby toad. Doo, 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 doo. Something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna let them sleep in here, and then we're gonna have some more space here. Wait, did I definitely give them the room, right? Yeah, there we go. They're gonna sleep in here, and then they won't eat the food. They're actually surviving off this grass outside. Okay, we have a new recruit. You've got 1,000 channel points. First come, first served. If you would like to be Lydia, who is a psychopath and misandrist, which is a bit unfortunate because she's in a colony entirely of men, but she's very tough. And she's an excellent miner. Saffron. Okay, lovely. Saffron! It is. Saffron, thunder. Bring it on. Also, we have a name for a baby toad up for grabs, but with my track record of baby toads, I can't promise that you're going to be able to stay alive for very long. I'm sorry. So do bear that in mind if you would like to be a baby toad. It might not turn out so well for you. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, planting cotton. There we go. There we go. So Saffron has a bed. We're going to need to assign everything for her here. Now, if anybody is crafting items of furniture in here, I know Valorocas was searching, but it really should be them. I mean, what level of construction does Dav actually have at this point? Davnor has 7 in constructing. That's not terrible. I mean, Soulstar should really be constructing. You're going to pass on the toad. Okay. I didn't really sell it, did I? Didn't really sell it. Yeah, we should just allow Dav to get better at crafting over here, I think. There we go. I mean, wait a minute. Should we make things out of marble on the ship? Because that's actually a better idea. Rather than wasting the steel. Why don't we do that? And then things can, like, have a beauty value that way as well, can't they? We're going to need them to make some more marble before, though. I might take Dav off of constructing a moment. And get Dav back on crafting. There we go. We could also... This is a marble wall, isn't it? Yeah, we could extend the prison slightly. We can deconstruct that. Get a little bit of marble back. You're just going to name it Ribbut? Wait, have you not got a name, Redeem Beard? You can redeem it if you've got your channel points. You can do it. You can call it Ribbut. It says out of stock. Why? It shouldn't say, oh, maybe it was still on the cooldown timer though, Beard. Yeah. It might be back now. Oh, is it starting to freeze now? It is. Oh boy. Oh, look. You can see that it's starting to freeze over. I guess we kind of allow them to fish in this whole area here. And then when they run out of fish, we'll have to get them hunting, I guess. Okay, well, if the cooldown's not working, we're going to call it Ribbut, because I kind of like that. Ribbut! I can't promise that Ribbut's going to stay alive, but we will try to keep them alive. I really need there to be more wind. We are struggling for power. We are struggling. Okay, the pets are going into their little spot there to sleep. What do these flowers give us anything? The night rafflesia. No, they don't. They're just there to look pretty, I think. Oh, here we go. Come on, charge these up overnight. Are they going up? They are going up. We just need like a couple of nights of a lot of wind. Of course the wind goes down as I say that. Oh, come on. Come on. Gift! Plasteel! I will take plasteel. We're going to need 300 plasteel if we want to build the grav anchor, by the way. I mean, I could put another one of these in because we will eventually move them over to the ship. We'll see how we get on. I think we're low on components at the moment. Oh god, Saffron's still farming? Saffron? No? Okay, she wants to farm. Fine. Yeah, components are an issue for us. I don't think there's any others on the map that I can see. Where on earth are you going? Where are you going? Dav? Oh, okay, you're getting marble. Fine. Needs warm clothes. Oh, Saffron doesn't have a proper coat. That's a problem. Let's... Oh, that's a problem. We have to wait till the cotton grows before we can do that. I might put Saffron's mining... Oh, she's got 3 mining. Oh, nobody's on plant growing, are they? Oh, Soulstar is. Okay. Soulstar plant growing needs to be above construction for you, pal. There we go. Ribbut! There we go. You did it. Amazing. You have done the official name redeem. Thank you. Thank you. Furniture. We're going to do a marble table. These people are going to be extra fancy. Minus 17 Celsius outside. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is not good. We might have a power issue before long. It is a bit chilly. Oh no. How's food doing? Okay, Old Bear is farming for food. Yeah, there is like a tiny bit of compact machinery here, but this is next to an ancient danger, so I don't want to touch it. I don't think there's anything else on the map, which is a big problem. We're going to have to start trading. We can't make compact machinery, can we, chat? Watermelon question. We have to mine it, right? Or trade for it. I'm pretty certain. Oh, there's like the tiniest bit over here. It's all the way the other side of the map. Yeah. Confetti cannon, million redeem. I will think of something, I promise, at some point. I've always been pretty light on the whole channel point redeems and stuff. You need fabrication. Oof, yeah, that's down the road, isn't it? That ain't gonna happen anytime soon. Be kind of cool if you could turn the sulfur into power somehow. Jeff is pregnant again! We're gonna have to start selling the baby toads. There's too many. I think we might have killed all the snakes on the map as well. Okay, what quality was the table? It was only good. Well. Heck. But yeah, this is gonna help me structure this area a bit better. We've got loads of steel. How are we doing for grav light panels? We have plenty. We got plenty. Okay, this is good. We just need this wind to keep up now. Alpacas join! Can I eat them? Can we eat the alpacas? I don't really want to keep animals in pens because we need to kind of keep everything to being on a ship. So I'm sorry, but we're going to kill the alpacas. I'm sorry! Only indoor pets allowed because then they can come with us on the ship. I don't think I'm going to be in a position immediately to put a pen down on the ship, which is the problem. And then we could maybe use the leather to make poor Saffron a coat. The frogs in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were named after warlords like Genghis Frog and Napoleon Boner Frog. They all just had like Chairman Frog. Well, I suppose Chairman Frog wasn't a warlord, but you know what I mean. Chairman Frog. Dearie me. I know they need warm clothes. I can't do anything about it though. Attila the frog and Rasputin the frog. You can't name. My best friend did recommend Chairman Meow. But I don't think I will name my cat after a dictator. If the cat visit on Friday turns out well, the name of this cat is very well suited to it, so I might end up keeping it. Okay, but its nickname can be Taco. It can be Taco. It can be Butts. Oh, heel root. Yes. Yes. All right. I really, really need us to be able to get more power overnight, otherwise we're gonna struggle. Party! Biggest throwing a party. Okay, fine. Fine, have a party. It took our rescue cat not long to know its name. Yeah, Butts is more of a dog name. No, I think I mean, if this cat works out, then I think you'll see what I mean. If you see it, you'll see what I mean. Right, I'm gonna haul this alpaca meat into here. And theoretically now, do we have enough leather to make a coat? I don't know. Wait, alpacas give wool? Oh, they don't give leather, do they? Bollocks. I was kind of hoping we might have had enough to make a coat. I mean, is there anything that we can hunt without it being too dangerous for us? Is there anything? Because sometimes you get like packs of boars and things, which would be ideal. Oh, some random jade there. In fact, can someone go and grab these things, please? Oh yeah, I do keep forgetting about the search function. It's more fun to go around and find them though, I think. There's a lot of toads. We could make a toad parka. I don't want to go for the mole rat. Oh, here we go. Look, I don't want to go for the mole rat because the mole rats have a 10% chance of fighting back. But yeah, I'm going to hunt down these boar, I think. and see how they get on with that. Right. Yeah, power is not great. It is going up. But we definitely can't afford to put any more farms in here. We're at our limit. Your dog's shelter name was Armor, so that got changed to Iggy. I love Iggy. That's great. And Kira, you kept your dog's shelter name of Ruby. Ruby's a lovely name. It worked out because the other name you were considering was Molly. Shortly before Dell started playing Deep Rock and constantly yelling at Molly in the game. Oh, yeah, that would have been stressful for the doggo. Yeah. You're assuming I'm far from geothermal. I'm not too far, but there's a reason why I'm not prioritizing researching it. I'm prioritizing my research on this thing so that we can get into space. And we can't take geothermal power with us on a ship, so it's why I'm not focusing on that. And I'm also not focusing on solar because in this particular biome, we're in eternal darkness, so that's not going to work either. Hence why I have this setup going on at the moment. Pretty much. Low food. Okay, well, Duck should be able to make some fancier meals for us now. Now that we have a little bit of meat, there we go. And there's not a lot of room for fishing, but there's a little bit. And maybe they'll go and hunt some boar, and then we can make some more coats and things as well. Yeah, we're researching microelectronics. And then, wait, fire safety? Was there a fire there? No, cold snap is over. Fantastic. Yeah, so this winter's not going to end up being that cold. I want to see if it's possible to turn off one of these heaters. Now that we're not in a cold snap. Because then we can save on a bit more electricity again. And this is not looking good. Oh, good no! Good no! Davnel's hiding in his room because of a poor mood. The final straw was minor pain. Wait, why are you in pain? Oh, your left middle finger was cut off at some point. That might be why. Okay. I don't want to do another woodfield thing. I think... Because we're eventually... The plan is we're going to move these onto the ship. Let's just build another one of these. Because power's going to start going wonky in a minute. Well, Valoroka... Yeah, you're going to have to build this turbine, please. I know you're researching. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! We knew that was going to happen. We knew it was going to happen. A boom shroom sprout. Oh, are they ready to be harvested? No. Okay. That's good to know, though. Animal starvation. Wait, why are you starving? Yuri Macus, hello. It is good to see you. How's it going? Hi. Well, wait, you were playing Project Zomboid today, right? How is Zomboid going? TJ Winters, hello, welcome in. Have you been playing Rimworld at all, Yuri? Have you played it since the Odyssey DLC? It is exceptional. It's so much fun. And we're in a whole new biome, the glowy mushroom biome, and it looks really pretty, but it's also very deadly. Oh, you caught your first rabbit of Project Zomboid. I remember my absolute joy at catching a rabbit for the first time in Project Zomboid. I did it without a trap as well. And then I proceeded to try and carry the rabbit home with me. And I decided, you know what I'm going to do on my way home? I'm also going to stop to do my midday exercises. And as my character went to go do their exercises, they of course dropped the rabbit on the floor because you can't do burpees whilst holding a baby rabbit. And then the rabbit ran away. I believe it exists in a clip somewhere. Yeah. There are so many games, I know. It's so hard to keep on top of everything, isn't it? I really want to play... what's it called? Wandering Village comes out in 1.0 on Thursday, so I think I'm going to try that on Thursday. Greculus, hello. Folks, we had a shout out for Yuri already, and I'm nattering too much, but please go and follow Yuri if you haven't already. He's exceptional. He plays a lot of games that we enjoy here, a lot of survival crafting, management, building kind of stuff. So please go give him a follow. And if you are new here, welcome. My name is Vic, or Miss Vadams. My pronouns are she, her. And I play a lot of different survival, crafting, building management games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. And I'm absolutely loving this new Rimworld DLC. It is really good. It is, oh my goodness. We're having a double raid. We're having a double raid. Hi. Oh my goodness, of course we're in ads when people are raiding. I'm so sorry if people are stuck in ads. We have our natural ad break at the moment. Madame Diablo, welcome in. I see some familiar people here. This is awesome. Hi. What were you playing today? Welcome in. I see Rolly Rooster, Millie, Madame Diablo, Turf Wolf, Darth Feather, Wellgorth, Fumbledore. I hope I mentioned everybody there. Welcome in, folks. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Taco Cali Copeek. Oh my goodness. I'm so bad with people's Twitch names. I am so sorry if I pronounced any of your names wrong. Please go follow Madame Diablo. Please go check out a new friendo. How are you doing? Thank you for bringing your people here. I super appreciate it. Welcome in. A Dutchie sent you here. Hi, Phil. Hi, System Attack. Folks, we're playing Rimworld today, and we're playing Rimworld Odyssey. It's a fantastic new DLC. If you don't know Rimworld, it's a colony management simulator, technically, and it's got a very dark sense of humor to it. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. But if you are new here, welcome. My name, I was just doing an introduction to wonderful raiders from Yuri Marcus as well, who came in just before you, but I'll do it again for the benefit of everybody. My name is Vic, or Miss Vadams. My pronouns are she, her. I play a lot of different survival, crafting, building, management games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. That's pretty much me. You're hungry, but you're going to hang for a bit before you leave to raid the fridge. If you've got to go raid the fridge, please go do that post-stream self-care stuff. It's very important. Newbie one, welcome in. Hi. Hello. How am I liking Rimworld? It's fantastic. I love this game so much. There's something about colony management games that I can just stay awake to until the wee hours of the morning and play and just lose complete track of time with. Yeah, and it's just been a joy to jump back into this with the DLC. So the Odyssey DLC, one of the main things about this is it allows us to build. We're slowly but surely building a spaceship here, okay? And eventually when we build it, we're going to be able to leave this map tile and go and explore the world, which is this massive world. Rimworld has procedurally generated worlds, which is pretty cool. Yeah. Millie is saying, why should you follow both Miss Vadams and Madame Diablo? They're both wickedly sharp, despite sometimes hiding it well behind a goofy goober humour. Variety streamer, engaging in interactive streams. Consider giving them 5 minutes each. I appreciate you for the kind words there, Millie. Am I following you, Madame Diablo? I'm not, and I feel terrible for it. Okay, I am now following you. I have rectified that. There we go. I did the follow. What was I know Madame Diablo is heading out to raid the fridge, which sounds like an excellent idea. But what were they up to today? You guys tell me that are coming in with the raid. What they were playing, what they were doing. But yeah, we're building a ship. At the moment, we're living inside of a hill, as you can see. We're in a biome that's full of glowing mushrooms, which sounds really cool, and it is, except for the fact that this biome also is consistently shrouded in darkness. So we can't grow any plants outside. So we're having to set up a sun lamp and a hydroponic farm inside of a cave at the moment. Jewelphobia, howdy to you. Oh, June Awakening. June Awakening's great. How are you guys getting on with June? What do you think about it? Considering we're now how long into the launch? It came out in June. Dune came out in June. We must be 6 weeks since launch now. How are folks feeling? now that you've had a good 6 weeks to play the game. Dune Awakening is a game that I play a lot of, and I will be jumping back into probably early next week is my plan. I was playing Dune Awakening for their closed beta as well, so I've had quite a bit of experience with it. I love it. I think it's great. I think they did a fantastic job. It just, for me, it is becoming a little bit of a grind later game, for sure. So, you know, being a variety streamer is great, and it means I can jump in and out of other games to kind of keep myself fresh, which is the plan. But I haven't played Dune for a good couple of weeks now, so I think it's time to jump back in and seeing if anything has changed. Yeah. We've got a bit of a power issue right now that I'm trying to sort. Our constructor here is taking a nap, though. Maybe we can get you to do this. Yeah, power is a bit of an issue because there's not a lot of wind at the moment, so our wind turbines aren't doing a great job. We can't have solar power because there's no sun. And we haven't researched geothermal yet, but we should do geothermal because that would help quite a bit. I really want them to build this before they go to bed, because then, yeah, then we can try and save a bit of power. Oh, it's only 10 in the morning. Okay, come on! Give us power, goddammit! Everything is going on and off and on and off and on and off. We just need a little bit more winds and then we could do it. I'm trying to think if there's any other way that we can save on power right now. I could probably get rid of a couple of lights. It's not going to do an awful lot, I don't think. Yeah, it's just having the time to research the geothermal. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. We're collecting it. Let's see how we do. Let's see how we do here, I think. But we're collecting it again. We're doing okay. I really want to prioritize researching to build this ship properly, you see, because this is something I really wanted to get done today, is at least kind of starting on this design. Yeah, it's dinner time for you, Millie. Enjoy your food. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit. Oh, we have heal root for the first time. Excellent. Do you know what we could do, actually? Because we only need a little bit of heal root. We could turn the power off for a little bit on these two. Just to kind of save until we're doing a bit better, maybe. We could just have 2 heal roots and 2 for cotton. At the moment. I think we should do that. But yeah, this is a fun colony. We have... how many colonists? 7 colonists at the moment. We have several pets. Our pets are consistently expanding because we have 2 toads that keep getting it on and producing baby toads. Unfortunately, a lot of the baby toads have died to snake bites,
A turtle
it turns
made
out.
it to the
But we
water.
do have one surviving baby toad called Ribbut, because chat here like to name most things in the games I play after butts. So we have a Ribbut. Thank you for the follows, folks. Welcome in. We have anonymous follows here, so feel free to drop one if you're enjoying the content. I won't shout you out or make you feel awkward or anything. I'll try not to, at least. Speaking of biomes, you stumbled onto one with giant thermal vents and chem fuel trucks. Oh, wow. What kind of biome was that, Alex? That sounds cool. That sounds interesting. Of course, at nighttime, that's when the freaking wind stops. Which is a little bit frustrating. Solar flare. Okay, we're not going to get power anyway because we've got a solar flare. So they're just going to have to make do for a few days. Can they make a coat yet? I don't think they have enough bear hide, do they? For a coat? Also, why are you storing leathers outside? That should not be a thing, please. It should not be a thing because it can deteriorate if it's outside, which we don't want. I wonder if the batteries, do they still fill up with power even though we've got a flare? They do not, sadly. Because that would be nice. It would mean we could kind of catch up a little bit. Oh, here we go. That was a very quick solar flare. It is now ended, which means power is back. Fantastic. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. So in here, they're planting rice mainly. That's going to be our food for winter. It's currently winter. We've got a little bit of heel root going on, and we have a little bit of cotton. A tiny bit of cotton, hopefully enough that we can fabricate some extra clothes and things for winter. But yeah, power is not great at the moment, unfortunately. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I don't know how many of you guys coming over from Yuri's raid or Madame Diablo's raid have any experience with Rimworld. I'd be interested to know if folks have played it before. It's been out since 2013, so it's been out for quite a while now. And it definitely has crossover with survival. There's definitely a big element of survival, but it's much more management orientated and less kind of action orientated. It does have a lot of strategy to it as well. A lot of people are idle right now, hey. They can't really do anything because the power's out. Is there anything they could mine, perhaps? Like some more steel, maybe? Let me see. Lazy pawns. I know. I think it's because the power's out, so there's not... I mean, could they deconstruct chunks? Is that something... Can't... Oh, they need to be assigned to constructing to do that? Oh. And of course our constructors are busy. What about harvesting mushrooms? I suppose that's probably not a good thing to do whilst the power's out. An ancient heat vent landmark? Okay. That's good to know. Maybe we'll see if they can chop down some more wood, because we're going to need... I mean, there's a lot of this is queued up. Do we not have enough plant cutters right now? Is that the problem? Oh, Soulstar is off of plant cutting? Well, that might be why. Let's put you back on. There we go. Okay, they're finding things to do, thankfully. I think the nearest steel that we could mine is here, and that's very close to this ancient danger, which means there's a lot of bad guys inside of there. So I think this is probably the closest we have. So we'll get them on that. Is there anything else we can hunt? We had some wild boars. Oh, there's a fennec fox there. Anything we can grab for meat would be helpful. Posture check! Octosees, thank you. My posture's terrible. So thank you for reminding me and to hydrate. There we go. I've run out of coffee, so we're hydrating with water for the time being. I don't really want to fight the cassowaries because they're pretty mean. They have I think it's a 10% base chance of fighting back. And I think we might have gotten all the boars in the area. Yep. Don't really want to attack the boomalopes. They can still fish though for food. So we might be okay yet. Okay, power is starting to be collected again. Excellent. And it's nearly night time, which means our sun lamp automatically goes off at night. And our batteries can recharge. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Yeah, food situation is good. Research is slow. I don't really want to build an extra research room or anything because the plan is once... Why is Saffron sitting on here? Once this ship is built, we'll put in a proper research room in here. Yeah. Yeah. Diplomacy quests. I don't really want to send them on quests right now. They're all kind of all required here, I think. Everyberry, hello. You finished work, so you're back. There's been a cat update, Everberry. Do you want to hear about the cat update? I'm going to be adopting a cat very soon, folks. I'm very, very excited about it. Your poster is Alvis. Alvis? Bad? So I know what you're saying. For now, you're working to migrate stuff from 3 different NAS units. Your new one. What? Wait, I'm not sure I understand your message. Octosees. Sorry. What is an Alvis bad? And what is a NAS unit? Sorry. I'm not sure what those things are. Yes, a cat Welgoth. I recently moved house into a much more rural area. And for the first time in my adult life, I'm finally in a position where I'm ready to adopt a cat and give it a good life. So I'm really excited. I have a meeting with a cat. I'm not giving any information about the cat because it might not be the right fit. But I'm going to be introduced to a cat on Friday morning at 10 a.m. at the local shelter. So I'll let you guys know how we get on. It might transpire that, you know, we're not well suited, and then I wait for a cat that is better suited. But it's still very exciting. It's a min poster, and I still don't understand. I'm sorry. I think Paint It Sue understands. Network attached storage? Maybe that's what it means.
A turtle made it to the water.
Are you going by your felines? Hi, Lou. But thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh yeah, I want to wait for the right cat. I want to make sure they're a good fit, and I know that the shelter I'm going to will also want to make sure that we're a good fit. So I put in a general application yesterday, but I found that well, this morning actually, not yesterday. But a cat came up on the website today that I felt would be a really good fit. So I put in a request to visit this particular cat. But yeah, it might transpire that another cat is better, you know. But we will see. This particular cat needs quiet. It needs peace and quiet, but they do like attention, which is important because ideally I would like a cat that is a lap cat if possible. But I live in a rural, quiet area now that's away from a busy road. We have a lot of outdoor space here. This is an indoor and outdoor cat, so I can offer it both. Yeah. Oh, NAS is network attached storage. It's a central hub for files and pictures and videos that you can set up on your computer, and smart TV can get to videos and you can play them. I learned something new today. There we go. Thank you for letting me know what that was. Work is done, Lark. Going to be slightly easier from tomorrow as they have finally realised how much of a struggle Wales is. Wales, I mean, I love Wales. Wales, the country, if you don't know what we mean here. If you're not from the UK. I used to live in Wales for 2 years. It's an exceptional place to live, but it does, yeah, as from an engineer perspective, I can understand. As an engineer who lives in England, I can understand your frustration, Larkham. Yeah, it's an issue with Wales, as it is, I guess, with Ireland and Scotland, in that if you live in those countries, you pay tax to the Welsh government if you're in Wales, and the money gets sent to Westminster and then gets redistributed back out, and it's just this big chain of things that means quite often a lot of services take time to update in Wales. For sure. Yeah, power-wise, we're a little bit on the edge, but I'm going to see if we can make it work. I think. Let's see if we can make it work. It's just, yeah, research. We're trying to research the GravTech at the minute. So I'm just going to speed up time and let them get on with everything. I think. We didn't get any extra baby toads yet, did we? We might have to start selling these guys. Oh, Davnell's having a shoot frenzy. Oh no, you've been inspired to have a shoot frenzy. That's fine. As long as you're not just going around shooting random things, then that's... Uh-oh. This has run out of wood. That's not good. Can somebody please... We don't have any wood? Are you kidding me? We burnt through all of that wood. Are you kidding me? Yeah, harvest the timber shrooms. Let's get some wood to refuel this thing. Otherwise, we're going to have a very bad time. A very, very bad time. Oh. Okay. Yeah, refuel this thing, please. To be fair, it felt like the wood was lasting quite a while with that. I have instructed them to chop down a lot of these trees, but I think it's quite low on their priority list. I think that's the problem at the moment. Yep. We'll just have to make do, I think, at the moment. We don't really have much of a choice. And unfortunately. Yeah, the microelectronics, it takes a long time to research, but when we get to doing... Wait, oh, I'm so silly. We don't need microelectronics. We can actually research the basic grav tech with just electricity. But we do need the microelectronics for the standard grav tech, so it's not wasted research points, but I'll switch over to the basic stuff for now. And here we go. We have some juice, finally. Amazing. Hopefully they will chop some trees down shortly. Yep. The plants struggle when the electric goes out. Yeah, we'll get the basic grav tech done and then we will go for geothermal. We do, I think we started geothermal. Did we start geothermal? Oh, maybe we didn't. Doing the fancy electronics from a tribal start is awful. All the high-tech research costs double. Oh no, we did start towards geothermal at least. So that's something. Oh, did they harvest some cotton, by the way? They did, which means... are we going to be able to make a coat now? Or maybe it died. I don't know. It's like 7 out of 85 health. That's not good. It's not good at all. Uh-oh, we've got a manhunter pack. A pack of man-hunting megavoles have entered the area. Oh no! How many megavoles are there? There are 2. Do you know what we could just do? If we just get everyone to go inside, they will probably just end up on the traps here. And they'll probably be fine. Maybe. Let's get Dabnor inside. Let's just get everybody inside. Let's get everyone inside. Valor Rocket is researching. Duck is ducking. Yeah, let's get everybody in. And then hopefully... Where are they? I can't even see where they are. Wait, oh my god, there's quite a lot of them. There's 1, 2, 3. Oh no, there's 4. But I mean, the megavoles are not small. Are all of our animal friends inside? Yes, they are. So I'm now gonna we're gonna draft them and just keep them indoors, essentially. Keep them indoors until the megavoles go. My hope is that they might trap themselves on the traps. I don't know if my plan is going to work or not, but we're going to find out. We're going to find out. It's going to take them a while to get... Oh, here they go. Okay. Okay. Yep, 2 of them are dead already. It's just the 3rd here. Excellent. Everyone can hang out on the base overnight. If this thing isn't dead by the morning, then we will go out and shoot it. But yeah, we've killed 2. And it's good because we can get their meat. We can also get their leather as well. Excellent. Oh, so close. It almost went on the trap. Go on. Go on the trap. Go on the trap. Needs warm clothes. Ah, you're fine. Stop moaning. Yeah, some of these plants have died, unfortunately. Ready to harvest, though, so we might get a little bit of cloth. T. Benjamin, hi, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, we might have to go out and kill it in the morning. It doesn't seem to want to trap itself, this one. Oh, no, there we go. Excellent. Good job. That one is... So sometimes when you get the manhunting packs, sometimes they are diseased and rotting. So we're not going to be able to eat this one, unfortunately, but we can eat these two. Love it when problems solve themselves. Exactly. Beardless Dane, welcome in as well. Hello, look at all these lovely new people today. Excellent. We're still suffering with power issues, but we're very close to finishing the basic grav tech. So at that point we'll be able to... Oh no, we're out of wood. At that point we'll be able to research geothermal. And be in a bit of a better position power-wise. Okay, so Soul Star's planting. We've now got enough cloth to make that parka. Excellent. Is there anybody else we can set to plant cutting then? Big. Cut or harvest plants, yeah. We'll put big on that. Because then they can go out and farm all of the wood. Excellent, things are happening. So when this research is done, it means we can actually start putting some proper, here we go, some proper structures down on the base. Geothermal power research. So what I want to do is grav ship hull.
Made it to the water.
I want to put a wall around this part of the grav ship, the grav engine, sorry, because this is the most valuable part of our ship. And if this gets attacked by raiders, then the whole ship is screwed, essentially. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. You can go pro lurker. We're pretty lurk friendly here, Benjamin, and we always appreciate the lurks, so thank you very much. You always just put everybody on plant cut since it's so easy to level. It's probably an idea I should implement. I think, Beard. I think we'll probably just do... I don't know, do we want to have a two... What do we think, chat? I'm going to open this to you guys. Do we want a 2-wide corridor or a 1-wide corridor around here to the other rooms? What do we think? I'm thinking maybe 2 wide in case we get raiders coming inside the ship. And then it gives them a little bit more room, and maybe we could put some storage around the edge. Yeah, more is better. I think I'm feeling that as well. In which case, there's going to need to be another layer of flooring around here to get that wall in. So we'll plan for that. Who was our... Was it Valorocca? Yeah, you were our... Missing 8 fabric or leather. Oh, we don't quite have enough cotton to make the coats, unfortunately. To be honest, they might survive this winter without. It's not a super cold winter as far as winters go. Okay, simple meals I'm going to knock down to 10. And then fine meals are going to be 20 that are going to be stocked. Yeah, things are on the up. The ship it's a slow work in progress, but we're getting there. We have plenty of steel. The grav panels, which they're currently hauling from over here, they have unfortunately run out of, which is a problem. We might have to start sending them on missions to get them. And what I can do is I can get Valorocca to deconstruct these instead of researching for a moment. And then by deconstructing these big chunks, we should maybe get some gravlight panels, which we need in order to make the ship. They're one of the key materials that we need. I don't know how much it's going to give though. 15? Yeah, it's not great, is it? This is why with building the ship, we're going to have to do it very slowly and carefully. Because I think that's, yep, that's all we got. And I'm pretty certain... Oh no, we have some over here, but still, we're going to need them all. We're going to need as many as we can get. We built a marble table. Why am I building steel chairs? I don't want steel chairs. We want marble interiors where possible, because then that will add to the beauty of the place. Where is Davnal? Davnal, you're going to prioritize constructing and crafting. No, crafting over constructing, please. I think. There we go. I'm just going to make this prison a bit bigger a second. There we go. There we are. Hi, Chris. The problem you found is that the grav anchor costs 80 panels. I know. The grav anchor is very expensive. I found it was the plasteel. That was my biggest issue, personally. Plasteel, 300. I mean, there are quests and things we can go on to get more panels. But the ancient... Oh, there's a small ancient stockpile that we could maybe look at doing at some point. But of course, if we choose to leave in the ship, it then ends up destroying this tile. Unless we have the grav anchor in place. So if we want to come back to our base here... I mean, we don't have to come back to our base here. We could potentially just move everything. Couldn't we? You had to switch to YouTube, Alex. This time of day your signal gets choppy. You can't watch Twitch. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know if you're in the UK, Alex, but I used to find I was with Virgin Media for my internet before changing over to full fibre. And I often found around peak times, especially around this time of day when people come in from work, they get home, start using the internet. All of that congestion would really affect my internet as well. And then when I went full fibre, it fixed everything for me. And it was that little bit of copper from street to door which really hindered the connection, I found. I don't know if it's the same with you or not, but full fibre definitely helped me out a lot. And it was always awful as a streamer as well when you had those internet issues pretty much every day at the same time. Drop frames and whatnot. It is not ideal. You're from Sweden, Odyssey? I'm from, where am I from? England. I had to think about that one for a minute. We've got people from all over in this chat, haven't we, I think? All over the place. I think for now the power situation's stabilized, but yeah, getting geothermal will be helpful. Oh wow, our stockpile is, well... pretty full. Oh no, there's a baby frog asleep outside. We have another baby frog. Luckily the frogs, they eat the grass, so they're actually quite easy to keep. Let's put another sleeping spot here, and then maybe we can extend their allowed area. Yeah, there we go. This little frog should have a sleeping spot now. What are you doing, pal? Colossus Toad 1. Oh my goodness, we're gonna have just a massive house of frogs here. Maybe we can allow them out the side here as well. And then they can go and eat the grass out here too. So we could allow them here, for example. Just allow them this stretch. There we go. Yeah, be excited. Even if this one isn't a match between you both, it's still a step towards finding each other. True! It is. It's a step in the right direction, even if it's not a match. Very true. Good way of putting it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm feeling good. Feeling good. Yeah, this ship is, it's going slowly, but it's going. I was actually having a think. I think Dav's trying to get marble and he's struggling. So if we were to mine some of this out, because we have so much marble here, it would kind of make sense that we could do that. And then there would be chunks to turn into... Okay, grav core detected, mechanoid relay. We are not ready for that just yet. But maybe in the future. Yeah, I think we need to make sure that we have 80 of these saved up. Oh my goodness, there's a mad cassowary now. A mad cassowary! To be honest, we could probably deal with this guy. Where's Dav? Because Dav is a shooting frenzy person right now. So if I were to put Dav here, they could shoot the mad cassowary and would probably be okay. I'll get Soulstar as a backup. There we go. They were coming from the north, right? Yeah, the mad cassowary is coming down. It's just free food. It's great. I'm gonna need this animal corpse to be moved so we can finish building the ship, though. Right. Can we... Are we shooting at this thing? Where is it? Okay. It's a little bit far away. Is it gonna go the long way round? It's going the long way round. Fire! Okay, don't shoot Soulstar in the head, please. Soulstar, you probably don't want to stand there, dude. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. It's dead. Nice. Nice work. Excellent job. Yeah, who was constructing? Or why is construction happening so slowly? Ah, I see. I understand what's going on. I'm gonna put Dav on back on constructing, I think. Although, maybe he needs... No, Dav can do some constructing. Fire! Oh, good lord. Duck, can you not just stand there and maybe put it out? Thank you. Yeah, I wanna get cracking with this. So Dav should come along and start putting this together now. Okay, an eclipse has begun. Not that we notice it because we're already in darkness. Where is Dav? Dav? Okay, he's gonna rebuild the traps. In fairness, that's probably a very useful thing to do. Jeff is pregnant again. And we've got another fire somewhere. And we've got torrential rain. Oh, good. This is Randy Random coming into play right now. You could have built a giant hamster wheel for the cassowary and put it to use. And it'd just be mad forever going around on a hamster wheel. Irene, hello. Welcome in. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. Okay. There we go. Dav's doing the stuff. Fantastic. Fantastic. We don't need a particularly skilled builder when it comes to simply making floors and walls, which is all we're going to do at the minute. Like, we can get him to do that. No problem. Also, since we have a bit more electricity now, I'm probably going to regret doing this, but I'm going to put the power back into one of these and see how we get on. I think. So that we can get some more cotton production going, because that is a little bit slow. I think only having 2 troughs for heel root kind of works, and the food production is, yeah, is going well at the moment. It's going good. Still need warm clothes. I think they'll survive. It's 3 degrees outside. It's not that bad. Yeah. Hi Jays on YouTube. Are the frogs and toads trainable? YouTube recommended me. Oh, that's awesome. Welcome in. I believe that animals in general are now there's a new kind of level of training available to them with the Odyssey DLC, which I have yet to explore, but I sincerely hope that the toads are trainable. I mean, we can have a look. Training. Guard, attack, rescue, haul. Okay. I think we have to train it to... This animal could be assigned a master whom it will follow and defend. I quite like that idea. We should have some guard toads. I'm going to train them to guard. Let's do it. We'll see how we get on. Okay, Dav's not doing a great job. He's doing a lot of botching down there, apparently. Botched constructions. Yeah, everybody can eventually have a guard toad, and then we can make use of all of the toads that we have. Okay. Okay. This is coming along. Very good. You tamed a crow, but without the special implant, it was kind of disappointing as far as the training goes. Yeah, you need some technology, I think, don't you, in order to get it to work properly. Okay, so we're going to have a corridor that goes around here. Do they not have fancy Odyssey doors? No. I guess we can have marble doors. There. There we go. Yeah, once we've done this corridor bit, we'll get the pilot area set up, and then we'll get like a fuel room and thruster room set up at the back as well. Oh, I see why that wall's done that. I don't want that to be a diagonal wall though. I'll be honest. With the new stuff, you should be able to train them to haul as well. Yeah. Hauling toads. They could be master of all trades eventually. They will be our pet of choice here, I think. Okay, this is good. So now that we've got this shape going on... Oh! Well, would you look at this? Big has high hopes for your new grav ship and wants to christen it with a name. What should your grav ship be called? If you are on Twitch, you have 1,000 channel points and you have not yet redeemed a name today, you can go ahead and name our ship something. First come, first served, as always, with the channel points though. 15 terabytes of data to migrate. That is a lot of data. That's an awful lot. Does anybody want to name the ship Shipstorm? And it doesn't have the word butts in. Amazing. Thank you, Diesel Power. Shipstorm. Excellent. Lovely. Okay. Okay. Is this... Okay, slight problem. We've got some torrential rain going on. Which, oh wow, you can really see the flooding now. Look at this. Look at this tiny pond that's now probably going to break and damage a bunch of things. Excellent. Oh, you want us to do Shippy Muck ship face? No. Maybe one day. I can't expand the ship in this direction because of the flooding. We could potentially expand it this way somewhat. I'm trying to kind of think in my head how we do this. The pilot console, we're going to have chairs there. There's going to be one layer here because there'll be a chair there also, and then the pilot console will be a chair there. How big is the pilot console? It's 3. Maybe we'll do something like that. For the front of the ship, and then the pilot area will be here. There'll be some wreck stuff around the edge of the room there. There will be a wall here and here. Okay. Good stuff. And then I guess they're just going to take a bit of time putting the floor in there, which is fine. Okay, we're doing all right for power. Let's designate the power here and get this farm up and running a bit more. To be honest, I could do with some more cotton, really, more than anything. I wonder if we go for cotton there. And we have 3 cotton and 3 heel root. I think that would probably work pretty well. Yeah, I've selected the toads for training, but that's going to take some time because they're also busy working on everything else over here. Yeah, I don't know what happens with the flooding. I assume if the flooding were to reach here, are we going to start losing materials? That's going to be a problem, isn't it? Oh, that's a good point. Do we need to start making flood barriers around our items? I'm just going to slow down time a minute. What have we got a lot of? We've got a lot of steel. Let's pop down. A steel wall. Oh god, I can't because the floors... Oh, this is bad. I can't put anything here because it's not going to support anything. Okay, well maybe we could put a wall here to very briefly protect this corner of stuff. To stop it spreading onto there. You always miss naming because you lurk too much. Oh no. There will be more baby frogs to name at some point. In fact, speaking of which... There's another baby toad here. Atudus, if you've got 1,000 channel points. There's another baby toad. Yeah, I'm not convinced this is going to hold it back for very long, but we're going to try. You want to call it Atudus? Go on then. We've got so many toads. I'm kind of losing track of them at this point. Atudus! I don't know how we're going to feed them all when we go away. It's going to be a problem, I think. I mean, lots of our toads die from horrid deaths. They're all swimming though, which is good fun. Oh wow, this is probably killing. Is this killing my YouTube bit rate at the moment? Are we okay? We're actually doing all right, miraculously. Oh, I mean, I'm able to feed them at the moment because they eat the grass. You see. Okay, thankfully it stopped raining just in time. Look at all of that though. Like, that pond was tiny and it's now expanded all the way out here. That's insane. Luckily, everything else is okay at the moment. I just realized we probably need to... Because we're going to need a wall up here, aren't we? Okay, let's see how we get on with that. Yeah. Muffner, hello! You just want to pop in and say thank you for recommending the game. You've not turned it off for a week. I'm so glad that you're into it. I mean, I'm so glad, but I also feel bad that lots of people have been watching my Rimworld streams and are now addicted to the game. It's great though, but it will be a time sink, that's for sure. Yeah. You want to see a message that one of the folks ate Atudus? To be fair, we've already eaten Sarah today. We had to eat Sarah because she was bitten by a cobra, so we didn't really have much of a choice, sadly. But yeah, this is the original lake for context, because this is where we were fishing, and you can see how far it expanded, and now it's receding. Okay, they're back to business. Back to business. There's still a dead thing there, Megavol. Yeah, we might end up not needing quite so many veggies. We'll take a stockpile for now. Okay, we've got some more cotton. Excellent. Finally, we should be able to make an extra coat, which is good. All right. Ship design. Yeah, I think it's going to work. And then we'll put the pilot console in here like that. Is the plan. Yeah, work on that a little bit for me. And then all along there, thank you. You did try playing Rimworld. While a very nice game, just way too much micromanaging for you. It's fun to watch others play though. There is a lot of micromanaging, and if you're not a fan of that in games, then you might well not get on with it. Yeah. Personally, I love micromanaging in games. It's one of those things where if you were to take a snapshot of my real life, you would see how just how disorganized I am and how messy I am. And yet in video games, I like everything to be all neat and tidy. Have no want to control anything like this in my real life, but in a game, hell yeah. I guess the consequences aren't as far-reaching in a game as they are in real life, maybe. Maybe that's why. Okay. Excellent. And then eventually we'll continue, we'll do our wings as we did with the last ship. This one's going to be a bit bigger, however. This one will be bigger. And they're all working on it. Valorocker, please go and do some research. Thank you. I really do need this river to recede because I want to be able to put the back room on. Because that's where we're going to have our thrusters. I mean, it might well transpire that we only have enough grav panels to do a bit of this. Oh my goodness. Somebody's flirting. Big courted Davnell by making an observation about savoury foods. Davnell ignored their advance. I thought Big really disliked men. Or maybe it's Saffron that dislikes men. Once you learn how to set workbenches and work priority, there's not much micromanagement to do anymore. True. Although it can, I suppose, the fighting part of it, there's much more micromanagement involved. Yeah. Why wings? It's a spaceship. True. But I like it to have wings, okay? I think it would look cool. Right, pilot console's going there. But yeah, the very bare minimum of this thing, it needs to have the console, it needs to have the grav engine, a fuel tank, and some thrusters. Oh shit, they're going to lock themselves in here. I will leave this gap open. And we will put in... We'll put in a door in there. Yeah, it's got to look cool. I mean, eventually our spaceship is going to be powered by wind. So it's going to need to have some kind of odd design with a big old gap in it. Yeah, they need to prioritize the door. And I really need this river to recede because I can't build anything else on the back here. Let's get them to deconstruct that ship piece. Are you reading too much into this? Yes. Yes, you are. Building a ship isn't end of game. It goes beyond that. I mean, this type of ship is very different from how you would usually complete a Rimworld Crash Landed playthrough scenario, for example. You could build these very early on. You could even start a new playthrough with Odyssey where you are just on a ship and you just travel about the place. And it really encourages you and gives much more kind of reason behind wanting to go to other map tiles rather than just staying put. Which is one of the best things about this DLC, I think, personally. Yeah. Yeah, I want to do the back of the ship first. We're going to harvest this. So that we've got a bit of space to work with. But yeah, ideally... the wings would kind of... I mean, maybe I have to put the wings in to see how this would work. A minute. And then this side, this back bit here is going to be the fuel room. But yeah, it's going to be built on water, which isn't ideal. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. How big? We'll do something like that. And then there will be... Will there be enough space? I will build this out and then we'll see how it looks. For now. I'm not going to bother with this for the moment. I just wanted to make sure that that kind of looked okay and looked in proportion with how I want the tail to look. There we go. Because theoretically we could lift off if we built this room and had all the power and the fuel tanks and the thrusters in there, then yeah. We can make it work. Okay, Saffron is making a coat. I don't know if they're going to make it for themselves. Can Duck put a coat on? Horse wear parka. Can she put a coat on as well as wearing flak or not? She doesn't need to wear flak right now. It's not even that cold anymore, in fairness. And she can. She can wear a coat and flak at the same time. Excellent. Excellent. I mean, we could do... like 3 thrusters on the back, I guess, there. Okay, I have an idea here for how that will work. I mean, it looks pretty symmetrical at this point. I didn't really anticipate for it to look that symmetrical, but whatever. And we're doing good for panels as long as we have 80 left over and then we can build our grav anchor when the time comes. Okay, Old Bear is inspired to do surgery at some point. Excellent. Guard! Wait. Jeff is going to be a guard toad? Age 5? Okay, almost. This animal can be assigned a master whom it will follow and defend. How do we do that? How do I assign Jeff a guard? Who shall be guarded by Jeff? Social. Training. Needs. How do I do this, chat? Do I go to animals? I mean, it says that they're trained, but how do we assign them a master? Atudus is still a baby. Atudus can't be trained yet. Atudus needs time. Yeah, I'm open for suggestions here, or answers, hopefully. How do I assign a new master? Or can I not assign a new master? Do they have to be trained by their master? Is that how it works, maybe? Because if that's the case, then Valarocca's going to have to be their master. Oh, here we go. Let's give Davnal. Davnal is going to be guarded by Ribbit. Is Ribbit being trained? Oh no, Ribbit's the only one that can be assigned a master. Okay, so Ribbit is following Davnal around now. So Davnal has a guard toad. Everybody will eventually have a guard toad, don't worry. We'll make sure of it. Oh, the fishing is back on. Nice. Nice. The guard toad will have a catchphrase, get ready to croak. I don't know how effective they're going to be in combat. They might be terrible. But we'll find out, I guess. We'll find out. Actually, that's not symmetrical, but that's okay. We don't need this to be symmetrical. I'm trying to think where we put a door in here, because we probably don't need there to be 2 doors. Yeah, we could put 2 doors in. Let's put 2 doors in there like that. Let's put them in like that. And then most of this hallway will be storage. Where possible, at least. Actually, we're not putting in a thing there because we're going to have our small thrusters going in here like that. And then we're going to need to put our fuel tanks in up here. I've got to see how I can make everything fit. Toads are voracious. You just need to genetically engineer them to be bigger. Otherwise, when they try to eat the toes of your enemies, they just get the boot. They are colossal toads, so they are pretty large. You can see, they're as large as a chess table, which is pretty large. So I think they'll be okay somehow. Let's speed up time here. And then we're going to put in the small thrusters. Bam, bam, bam. It's going to be blocked by marble. No, it's not. Fine. We will mine that marble away. I think these are pretty expensive and I'm not 100% sure we have enough components left. Yeah. Was there any left on the map or are we going to have to go and do some trading, I wonder? I think we got it all. The question is, do we want to risk for the biscuits? Wait, are you... What is this? Oh, it's a dead bullfrog. There is one that I can see. One area of compact machinery, but... And it's a big but. It looks like this might be the entrance to an ancient danger. What do we think, chat? Do you reckon we can get away with nipping that corner off? I'm kind of desperate at this point. We'll just get them to mine the one... We'll just get them to mine the one square. Everything's going to be fine. I'm sure it's going to be fine. I'm sure it's going to be fine. Maybe. Oh, they were able to build this. Wait, where are they getting... we have 11 components. It sounds like a lot, but it's really not. Saffron, moment of truth. Are we going to die? Let's find out. It only gave us 2, but we were actually indeed fine. Okay. So this is being crafted. A small chem fuel tank. I've not really made this room big enough to house everything that I want to house in. Because ideally I want to put 2 of these in here, you see. And that hasn't left us with a lot of room for anything else. Let's just pause a minute. Because ideally I also wanted to put in... Oh god, we've not even learnt it yet. The chem fuel maker thing, because we're going to need that. And then we're also going to need chem fuel powered generator. Maybe putting the doors in here wasn't such a good idea. Let me just see how we do for space a moment. Yeah. We could have the thrusters in here and something else, I guess? I don't know. I guess we don't have the chem fuel tanks in here. We have the chem fuel tanks somewhere else, and we do... I guess we only have one door. I don't think we're going to have a space for a door there. We would put the generator in here, and then we'd have the power thing here. Yeah. That would have to work like that, pretty much. And then we will go ahead and make this wing. And then through this wing, we'll have to put the chem fuel things in. There we go. No, haven't researched shuttles yet. We're still quite far behind on the shuttle front, unfortunately. But yeah, I want to make one wing at a time. Because we're trying to keep an eye on the amount of grav panels we have, right? I mean, ideally, so that this bit sticks out a little bit, we actually wouldn't have this in here. Just so we have a bit of a, I don't know, an interesting shape going on, I guess. There we go. So on one side we would have, I mean, we could potentially try to squeeze beds in here, I guess, maybe. Probably not. It's going to be way too small. All right, let's speed up time. Pardon me. I have the burps. Tattered apparel. Oh no, wait. Wait, a few things here. What is wrong with you? You have a bad t-shirt. Okay, well, we'll queue up another t-shirt because we probably have enough. Maybe? Now? Make a t-shirt. There we go. Caravan? No. Everybody's too busy. You were curious if you could go to one of the asteroids and try to hunt for more grav panels. I mean, we could, but we're going to need to actually launch our ship first to be able to do that.
Alex_Duos just subscribed.
Alex, thank you for using your Prime sub. I know you only get one tease a month, so huge thanks for using it in my channel. Thank you. We would need to learn the vac suit technology as well to go to asteroids because we'd need to be able to survive in space. So, yeah. That's a bit of a ways off, I think. Oh, good lord. We've got... Oh no, Jeff, Ribbit and Allison all have the plague. All right. Treat them. Go, go, go. Who else is doctoring? Get into bed, you numpties. We need to treat them. I think more animals can be assigned. Here we go, look. More animals can be assigned guarding. Okay, Soulstar gets one. Old Bear gets one. I mean, some of these might die now, which is the problem. They're not looking too good. They've got the flu. The plague, I know. I'm going to try and keep them alive. I mean, at least if some of the toads die, then we have some spare, I guess. Yeah, is Big a doctor? No. Is Old Bear a doctor? Old Bear's fishing. Let's just get Doug to do it. Let's just get them to do it. Alright, Dav is working in here. I think this will probably be realistically split off into a mad raccoon. Okay, wait a minute, wait a minute. Who is closest here? Where is Davnal? Davnal, please come and protect against the mad raccoon. Thank you. I think that'll be split off into 2 rooms, is my plan. Get him! Get him! Oh, okay. I mean, or it can just get stuck on the trap. That's the easiest thing that could happen. Right, let me just double check. Are we all okay on the frog front? Yeah, so all the frogs have currently been treated for plague. Their rate of immunity is outpassing their... just outpassing their infection rate. So it's going to be a bit of a... oh no! Pregnant late stage with the plague is not a good shout. That is not good at all. Oh, not the plague! Hopefully Atudis doesn't catch it. Atudis probably will at some point, but they're seemingly okay at the minute. Lurk for work. Come audio, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, we're going to get some more medicine coming out shortly. Excellent. These guys are already working on this area. Yeah, I think ultimately we will have... Here, we need a chem fuel room. So we'll have 2 tanks in a room, and then we'll have, I don't know, another room of some description, maybe a small prison on this side. I don't feel like this ship is going to be big enough to house everybody, which is going to be the problem. Maybe we're going to have to leave some people behind at this rate. Yeah, I think we'll research geothermal power, and then we will research chem fuel refining. So we can start topping our tanks up. And then I guess next time we stream Rimworld, Thursday or Friday. Depending on if we do a whole stream of Wandering Village or not. That will dictate if we can take off on our spaceship this week or not. Yeah, I think whatever happens, we will put a marble door in here like that. And yeah, we might end up just having our main storage area as this hallway. Mostly. Rather than having a separate storeroom, because really what we need is, we need a fridge, even if it's a really small fridge. Keep meals nice. We need a tiny cook room that is enough to put in a butchering table and a cooker. Ideally, we want a crafting space as well, but... And a bedroom. We need some kind of like barracks room. Because I don't think I would fit 7 beds along the edge here. No. You would fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, you could fit 6. I mean, it's a lot going on in one little space if we do that, but we can see. All right, Davenol, construct this. There we go. And then we can kind of roughly see how this is all going to look. Small chem fuel tank. So eventually, I guess we could have 3 in here, and then we could also have room to expand our thrusters. So then this would go here like that. And then you could have some extra storage here, maybe. And then this room, I think this room would have to be a little prison, wouldn't it? A wee little prison. And then on this side... Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go. You would have to have a small room here that kind of led to outside. Unless, actually, I suppose you could just have a door going straight into here. Then you wouldn't be able to put beds alongside there if you were doing that. And maybe you would just have to do that. I think realistically we would have cooking room, fridge, and then a place to sleep. Unless you also had the cooking in this area for now. I guess we could do that. Or potentially what you could do is go... Oh no, there's a door there. I mean, we could get rid of this door. Or we could even just have 1 bed, 2 bed, 3 bed, 4 bed, 5 bed, 6 bed, 7 bed. It's gonna look terrible, but we could always fill this room with beds. It's gonna look bad. Let's speed up time a bit and let them get on with it. I'm honestly thinking about moving this as well. I do not like this position. I think I would like to move it here. Also, can we not put chem fuel in there right now? Let's deconstruct this. Let's not power this up right now. Yeah, that's gonna go in here. Like that. And then you would have a couple of storage units. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Yeah, we're gonna have to put storage wherever we can. A little bit of storage in there. For now, though... Actually, I think this, yeah, we would put wood on this one, and then we would put chem fuel on the other one. There we go. Excellent. And then maybe... potentially, if we've got enough grav panels, we can extend this room slightly up here too. We'll see. We don't have an incredible amount, so I'm trying to be really cautious about how much we spend. How are these guys doing? Minor plague. Okay, immunity is taking over infection by 20%. Tattered apparel. Wait, are you... Yeah, your shirt is in bad condition. You're just gonna have to wait, I'm afraid. There's too much that needs doing right now. There we go, this is coming along nicely. Lovely, lovely. And it's nearly spring. Not that we can grow anything outside though, because it's always dark here. Yeah, this is going to be a really tiny prison, that room. Even if it's just for one person. Ideally, you would have a space for a research desk as well. That's the thing. Unless you had a research desk in this room. Gosh. It pretty much takes up the entire space, doesn't it? I mean, you could theoretically have that here. But then I think the chem fuel, I think the chem fuel refinery is also 3 across, so then you wouldn't have space to leave, which would be a problem. Okay, well that's finished. Let's do, yeah, let's give the prisoner a fancy marble bed. And potentially we'll have 2 beds in here, and then we'll also put down a table for them as well. And we'll see what the quality of room that's going to be. We might be able to sneak a plant pot in, maybe. But it's coming along. I'm not going to power it until the last minute because we're kind of struggling with power and stuff at the moment in general. I suppose we're going to need space for batteries as well. So batteries will probably live in here alongside the chem fuel refinery. Party! Now is not the time to party. We've got ships to build. They're having a party inside the ship. Okay. I guess they're celebrating. We shall forgive them. We'll let them have a good mood. They always have -5 pretty much bad mood in this place because it's always dark, so. Oh, Crit Pirate, hi! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream today? What were you playing? You weren't playing Rimworld, were you, by any chance? You weren't doing a bit of Rimworld, were you? Can we please get a shout out for Crit Pirate, who I had the chance to meet at TwitchCon. Was it San Diego we met? I think it was TwitchCon San Diego, wasn't it? That feels like ages ago now. That was nearly a whole year ago. Can you believe it? You were doing art. What were you making? What kind of art were you doing today? Crit Pirate, please tell us. Of course, if you need to head out and do your post raid things, I completely understand. Your post stream things, that's okay as well. I'm terrible. When I finish stream, the first thing I need to do is eat food. I'm not very good at eating food on stream, so almost immediately when I'm done, I have to go and eat something. Let me see. I don't think my mods are here, so let me do you a shout out myself. Give me a moment. Not very good at moderating my own chat. There we go. Yeah, make a new friend, folks. Hopefully I spelled your name right, didn't I? I spelled your name right. You paint abstracts. You're doing acrylic to glass. Oh, that's so cool. I wish I was kind of talented in the art department, but sadly I'm not. I'm pretty good in the music department, just not very good in the art area. But there we go. But yeah, if you're coming in with the raid, welcome. My name is Vic, or Miss for Dams. My pronouns are she, her, and I play a lot of different survival, crafting, building, and management games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. And I am very addicted to Rimworld at the moment. They had a DLC that came out last week called Odyssey, which allows us to build ships and fly into space, which is very cool. So that's what we're doing here that you can see. We have a lot of colonists that are named after chat members as well. And it's a bit of a fun time. We have a good time playing this, a very good time playing it. I'm going to put animal corpses on there. There we go. You was a professional bass player for a while. Oh, amazing. That's awesome. I'm a trained opera singer, so a little bit of a different kind of a school of music, I guess, in many respects. But yeah, I used to sing professionally, and then COVID hit. And the music industry, especially the classical music industry, took a big hit. And then I ended up streaming as a way to pass time because I was made redundant from my other job. And then streaming turned out to go quite well. So I'm now here doing this full time. You know, ads. Okay, yes, we do have ads. You're quite correct. We do get them every 30 minutes, sadly. I shall wait until they are over. Oh, we have... Okay, we've not had a trading person in a while. Let's see what these guys have to sell. At this point, I'm really just saving up for the grav anchor and the grav ship. So we need to buy a lot of plasteel, and we also need to buy some advanced components. But apart from that, I don't really need anything, and I probably want to save as much of my silver as I possibly can. But yeah, this is coming along nicely. We're going to be having a bit of a problem. Oh, Dav's putting a door in. Oh, good. That means we're going to be able to get in and out of the ship. You're back. Thank you for sitting through ads. I appreciate that. I don't know what I was nattering about. I was just nattering about traders. We have traders coming in. We have traders coming in. Duck is our designated social person, so she has the highest social skill. She's going to be able to get us the best deal possible for our goods. Hopefully. Let's see. What have they got on offer? A psychic insanity lance. Okay, that sounds pretty terrifying. I'm not going to buy that. Plasteel. Oh, that's me. I have plasteel. Oh, they have plasteel. Oh, excellent. They have 100 plasteel, which I can just about afford. Excellent. Sleepy Dragon Man, how are we doing today? Hi. Yeah, they have 100 plasteel for sale. That's huge. Unfortunately, I don't quite have... I might sell back some of the Nutramine just to be able to afford it. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Plasteel. That is a third of our plasteel for the grav anchor that we have now. I'm going to get the plasteel to be stored inside of here, I think. Storage... Plasteel. I don't know if it's considered valuable or not, but I'd be really sad if it was stolen. Okay, visitors. Okay, he seems to have a... Wait, another visitor? Oh, wow, Lobster's here as well, whoever Lobster is. They're also willing to trade. Okay, we get 2 traders at once. Also, wasn't there some jade on the ground somewhere? 1 jade found. But where? But where? Oh, 41. Oh, it must have deteriorated on the ground. That's sad. Yeah. You arrive in time to hear the tales of the best loot. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You wanted to do opera singing when you was a teenager. You were trained as a vocalist before you started in bass. Hell yeah. There's so much like transferable skills when it comes to being a vocalist of any variety, whether it's classical or more of a kind of popular style. I mean, in a way, it's kind of how it led me into streaming because of the entertainment value of being on stage, I guess, and using your voice and having to use your voice for long periods of time. Yeah. Kind of a little bit of how I ended up here anyway. This person, unfortunately, does not have a lot of money. So, never mind. They're very poor. That's fine. Oh, you compose as well. I tried my hand at composing classical stuff, but I was terrible at it, so I kind of gave up in the end. Okay, this ship is, I mean, it's shipping. Look at it. I think it's kind of cute. I think it's kind of cute. I'm trying to think about how we make this work. In fairness, we don't actually need this door to be here. We could get rid of this door and put in another door here and have... Because here what we want to have is we want to have a stove and a butcher's table. So if we put... We have to try and make the most use out of the space as possible. That doesn't work. So if we did something like that, put a wall in here and then had this as a walk-in fridge. And we had the door here and then here. And then we do that. And then you could put a cooler here. And that is plenty of room for a fridge as well. It does mean, though, that I am going to have to make this into an all-purpose room. We're going to have a barracks in here. I mean, do they all need to sit at the table at the same time, do we think? Do they really need to all... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Could I get away with deconstructing this and putting a smaller table and just having 5 of them for now? And then that would save on a lot of space, is what I'm thinking. Yeah, I just don't think... Creatively, I'm just not a good composer. Like, I'm very good at reading music. Like, one of my skills is being able to sight read, so a lot of the work I used to do in music was like choral singing, professional choral singing as well. You know, being able to kind of show up and just read music on the go. But when it came to actually composing it, I don't know, just wasn't great at it. Yeah. You've got to do the post-stream self-care. Sure. Thank you for bringing your peeps here, Crit Pirate. It was nice to see you again. Hope you have a good day. Yeah. I'm going to change this room up a little bit, I think. I'm going to change it up. I mean, potentially we could kind of separate. Could I separate this off? I don't know if we need to separate the pilot room off. I think it'll be fine without doing that. Because ideally we would have a couple of things in here. We would have a table, we would have probably like a chess set in here, and then we would try squeeze the beds around the outside. Like, whatever happens, we need to be able to take all of the colonists with us. That's for sure. How's everyone else doing? 39 plasteel. Oh, I thought we bought 100. Did we only buy 39? Oh no, we did the 75. Excellent. And we're unfortunately now very much lacking in money, which is a problem. We might need to find a way to make money, actually. So why don't we do some sculptures? Let's now make sculptures out of marble, I guess. Let's do... I feel like marble is more beautiful, so we're going to use marble. Hi, Reza. How's it going? Good time zone. Hello. Make a large sculpture. Oh, the frogs are at it again. Wait, the frogs got over their plague. Did they get over their plague? I think they did. Oh, we have a self-tamed megavole. Okay, we now have megavoles as well as toads up in here. If anybody would like to be named after a megavole, you know what to do with channel points and whatnot. At this rate, every animal is going to be able to guard every colonist. Training, unfortunately... Oh, I can tame it to attack. Excellent. Okay, you're going to be trained to attack. You're going to be trained to guard. You are going to be trained to attack. You are going to be trained to attack. There we go. We're going to have super toads right now. Also, Davnal, what level of constructing are you? You are a level 8. Okay, that's actually not terrible. But you're also not a level 14. Davnal, can you just do the easy stuff, please? Leave the furniture to Valorocca, because Valorocca has a very high level of constructing, so they're more likely to be able to give us better quality pieces of furniture. Which is what we want. Your cooler pump died last night on your PC. Oh gosh, it didn't leak or anything, did it, Reza? It's one of my worst nightmares about liquid cooling systems. I have one in my streaming PC. You're slumming it out on an old laptop. But the question is, can you play Rimworld on the old laptop? Hopefully you can. I mean, I'm sure doing work is probably more important. Oh, okay. Well, Valorocca actually ended up making very bad quality pieces of furniture. Never mind. What kind of room is this, by the way? This is dull. We're going to get a chair up in here. We could potentially get a small sculpture as well. Because I don't think we're going to really fit another bed in here, are we? No. Bad monitor lizard. Wait, a mad monitor lizard, not a bad monitor lizard. I guess it's bad. Dav, can you take care of the mad monitor lizard, please? Get it, Dav. Where is it? Get it. Get him! Get him! Oh my goodness, get him. Please get him. Oh my goodness. Come on, Dav, retreat. No! Soulstar, help him! Soulstar! Get him! Okay, wait a minute. I'm controlling both of them. Soulstar attack. Davnor, stand over here. And shoot. Okay, there we go. They're fine. They're fine. They're a little bit bruised and battered, but they're okay. They're fine. You still need to take your dead AOI apart because it's something you've never taken apart. See if you can determine failure mode and harvest the fans. Good luck with that, Sleepy Dragon. I feel like I don't have the expertise when it comes to PC building to be able to do that myself. I'd probably have to get somebody else to take a look if it was me. Oh boy. Okay, the monitor lizard is taken care of. These guys are going to take a bit of time to recover. Looks like Duck and Old Bear are attending to them. We've got plenty of medicine now, so medicine's no longer an issue, which is great. And we've got plenty of cloth to the point that we can probably start thinking about making... We're going to need a couple... We're going to need an extra cowboy hat. Add to bill. Cowboy hat. There we go. Cowboy hat for the summer. Yeah. But yeah, this is coming along nicely. For sure. I think as long as we can get some more marble. Oh no, animal disease, flu. Oh, they had the plague and now they've got the flu. Bolero's got the flu. That's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, we've got... Everybody's having a guard frog or a guard colossal toad. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to take Davnell off of construction. Not that he can do anything at the moment anyway, but he really needs to make marble blocks. Because I think we're going to have to make this into a barracks area. I don't think we really have a choice. Let's pull this down. Then we're going to make just a small table. A bit of a difference. We're going to make a small table. Can I not make marble chairs, chat? Watermelon question. Can I not make marble chairs in this game? 0 out of 10 game. If I can't. But yeah, we should put beds in. I'm hoping that some of them might hook up by the time that we're ready to leave. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, this will work okay, I think. We put 4 beds there. We're going to get rid of this door here. We still have a door here, but we could do... we've got a door there though, haven't we? On this side we could do... How many of them were there? There was 7, right? Yeah. 2 beds here. 3. Oh, that's perfect. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, 7 beds. You can make marble stools. What do we think is better for them? A marble stool or a steel dining chair? What do we think? Yeah, marble was showing up as an option for the others. You see. Psychic Soothe for men. Excellent. Are we rescuing? Okay, I think Bolero's been attended to. They are developing immunity. Excellent. But yeah, we're going to have people sleeping in here. We're going to have an eating area. We've obviously got the pilot area as well. And we will have a chess table or some form of recreation in here. We'll have the prison room here. This is the fuel and power room. And then in here, we're going to need probably a research table and the chem thing. I have marble blocks, but it won't let me make marble chairs. It will let me plonk down marble beds. So it's not very comfortable, though, Says a comfortable and attractive chair. I think we just go steel chairs. I don't really want to put wood stuff inside the ship, you see. So I think we do... Yeah, let's do chairs. Everywhere, like that. Excellent. And then we're going to do recreation. Let's do a marble chess table. Let's pop it here. So many chairs, holy crap. We'll put that there, and then they will also have a horseshoe pin inside the base. Lol. But yeah, they're not going to have much in the way of crafting in here. That's the only thing. We are going to be able to fit a research table in, I think. As I say, a lot of the storage is probably going to end up in this corridor. We're also going to need a way to cool and heat up the rest of the base. So if we put in another one of these on this side, and then we have vents going into here, to here, to here, to here, and to here. Yeah, I want to try and fit a research table and a chem fuel refinery into this room. If I can. I don't know if I can. I mean, theoretically we could. We just wouldn't be able to give it a chair, which would be a shame. Oh, I could put it here, actually. But then isn't the... I need to look at the chem thing to see how big it is. Because I don't know if it's 3x3 or if it's 2x3. Compacted steel meteorite. It could have at least been gold or something. Holy crap. I mean, geothermal's nearly done. Where is chem fuel refinery? I feel like we're actually doing okay for electricity, so maybe I leave that for a minute. What is it under, chat? Chem fuel refinery? It's biofuel, isn't it? Let's do biofuel. I've got a feeling it's 3x2 as well, which means I am going to struggle to fit all of this in here. But yeah, a research bench is going to be important. We could do with making a small sculpture as well, maybe. To make the rooms nicer too. In here. Right, Valorocca, you're in charge of making the beds, and only you are allowed to make the beds. Please and thank you. I mean, actually, what we could do is I could put a door in here. You could have the research bench in here like this. Accessible only by here. And then you could have the chem thing in here. Big brains. Big brains. I don't know if that would class as a separate room or the same room. Surely the same room. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way we could do it. Absolutely. And then there's still at least room on this side. Maybe for a bit of storage. I don't know. Probably not. Why is there a frog in here? Colossus. Oh god, there's another toad. We have another baby toad. I just can't with all these animals. Wait, is Atudus ready to be trained? Atudus is being trained. Ribbit. Wait, Ribbit is attacking. Ribbit can't be a rescue toad at the moment though, or hauling toad, because Valorocca doesn't have the training ability. Dig. This animal will mine rock designated for mining, and animals are generally slow and inefficient at mining. Okay, we'll train you to be an attack thing first. Hi, Soma. How's it going? Hi. Right, you're training to be an attack toad. So are you. You are an attack toad, but you... Follow master while drafted. Should we send the toads out to actually attack now? I think we should. So now whenever they get drafted, the toads are going to follow. The ones that are trained, at least. Okay, these beds are not amazing. They are not great. Yeah, we kind of have like a basic structure down now. For our ship. Good time of day, you're having a coffee and putting the grocery order in. Let's go. Let's go. Soma! I have an appointment to go and meet a adoption kitty on Friday morning, and I'm really excited. I've been paired with a cat, and I'm going to go and see if it's a good fit for us to be together. So, yeah, I'm so excited. I thought I'd let you know. I know that you, I can't remember how long ago it was now that you raised those kittens. It probably was quite a while ago, but it feels like yesterday. Robags, welcome in. Hi. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Yeah, Valoroka only is going to make those beds, I think. And then we can also do some shelving, because this is going to be our fridge area. There we go. And I'm not going to allow anything to be stored in here for the time being, though. Nothing is going to be stored on the ship until we're ready to leave. But we can at least get everything built up, and then next time we stream Rimworld, oh my goodness, I can't speak. We just got to focus on that grav anchor, and we're a third of the way there towards the grav anchor, actually. The kittens are a bit over a year old now, and they're just as rambunctious, but they have all developed such wonderful and unique personalities. Yeah, cats can be like that, can't they? They're also so different. It's really cool. The biggest is the most talkative and has a pretty varied vocabulary. It'd be interesting to see if the kitten that I'm going... Well, it's not a kitten. It's a young cat that I'm going to meet is talkative or not. Yeah, Steel Hugs, I see you on YouTube. Good afternoon. Hello. A bit late for coffee for you. It's never too late for coffee. Not in my book, anyway. Oh, yeah, I'm going to get Valoroka to do all of the constructing of the furniture items so that we get the best quality possible. Oh, wow. We've actually run out of steel, which is really impressive considering how much steel we had. We had so much. Okay. Where is the safest vein of steel to farm? I think we could probably mine this vein. We'll probably not hit the ancient danger, maybe. When you went to see your now cat, he literally jumped into your wife's arms the first time you saw him. And I guess from that you knew, right? Yeah, sometimes they choose you in that sense, I think. Okay, storage-wise... Steel dining chair there. There's going to be another steel chair here because we're going to have the chem fuel refinery in here. But then we're going to have some extra storage here for the chem fuel. And we'll have some extra storage here for wood, I think. And that leaves this space here, which is going to be a mixture of storage and probably some extra crafting things. So let's do like a Hans Taylor bench. We're not, the thing is about putting crafting benches in here is that they're not going to be able to have a chair because we need part of the corridor, but it will be something. Art bench. Probably a smithy by this point as well, maybe. And then that's it. That's pretty much all we can fit in here. And then we would need to squeeze in shelves at every other opportunity. So we would put one in here. Like that. And then we probably need a bunch of single shelves in here if they could fit. We could fit 2 in there. Okay. Yeah, not an incredible amount of storage space is the only thing. But we could still make it work. We could put another storage here. And we could put one in here. Yeah, rather than having a dedicated storage room, we'll just have it a little bit all over the place. We will have a fridge though. Well, a freezer. Which is important. Okay, let's speed time up again. Food is going good. I don't know if they're doing much fishing at this point, though. They should be. Hopefully they are. Oh yeah, we need to kit the ship out with power as well when the time comes. Right, I've got hidden conduit. Yes. Something like that. There we go. Oh goodness, we've got another toad. Does anybody want to be a toad? Last name of the day. We have yet another one. I'm running out of space here. Oh, that's a good point. Guys, how are we going to bring all our toads? I didn't make space for the animals. Okay. Oh no. How are we going to fit them all in? Okay, if you've got 1,000, you've got to use your 1,000 channel points. You've got to use 1,000 channel points. Okay, Reza beat you to it. It's okay. I promise you there's going to be more toads. There are so many toads. Maybe we could just leave the toads here to look after themselves and then we take some of them with us. And some of them not. Reza. Reza. The toad. Yeah, how are we going to do this? Okay, there is technically floor space inside of this room. So could we do this? How about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. They're all going to sleep in the fuel room. It'd be nice and warm at least. Oh, that's a good point. We also need space for a heater as well. When the time comes and it gets very cold. So I'm going to have to sacrifice one of the shelving units, I think. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. All right, that is the ship plan laid out then. They just need to save up and build it. And we still need another 200 plasteel in order to build the grav anchor. But we definitely have enough of these things left now. Well, only just though, really, because it's going to cost 80 of the grav light panels to build the anchor. So I'm going to mark those as not to be used. But yeah, starting ship. There we go. I think I'm going to call it a day, chat. But we made a lot of good progress today. Thursday's stream is... I haven't fully decided if we're going to do a full stream of Wandering Village, because that's out in 1.0 on Thursday, or if we'll do a bit of Rimworld and then we will go over to Wandering Village. Haven't decided yet, but if you don't know what Wandering Village is, if you like Rimworld, chances are you'll probably like this as well. It's been out in early access for years now. And it's a colony management sim where you build a colony on the back of a wandering dinosaur. And there is a lot of Twitch integration as well, which is good fun. So that is the plan for Thursday. I am taking tomorrow off as usual. I will say goodbye to those of you on YouTube first if you're watching over there. Thank you very much for watching, and we will hopefully catch you guys on Thursday. So goodbye.